Cheers, guys. Right next to there's head. Head for scale.
Cheers. Okay.
Very good, very overpriced. And now it's kind of hot because it's too young. So too hot, too young.
Too furious.
Too furious? Was amazing.
Oh, monkey shoulder is nice.
Monkey shoulder is very good.
Okay.
Alright, guys. We have our cocoa
Cocoa candle.
the Hogwarts.
Mm-hmm. Keeping it sweet.
Honeydukes.
Too hot, too young.
Too hot, too young.
Too overpriced is the name of my section. Oh. It's a little. Are you running the dishwasher? Oh, we're not ready. February 24th, 9:41 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby.
That's comment right here, officer.
Number 2.
Nice.
Okay, get all our things in the right places.
Moose Cab, it doesn't have to be good. Doesn't have to be alcoholic. As long as you have a drink and maybe some snacks for movie night. Okay.
So what do you think, Mr. Wright?
Ooh, hot sake. Like your style, Renta.
Lukewarm sake.
Or think the prosecution is as confused as we are. After all,
The victim was murdered in 2 different places at the same time, and a different suspect was arrested at each of the crime scenes. Thanks for the recap, Lena. Lena! Good morning, Mr. Wright.
she has a red muffler on.
I apologize for yesterday. I was indisposed.
It's too late. Apologize. Cold water in a large mug is a good thing. I hope they didn't question you long.
We just finished, actually. I'm used to all-nighters, though. I love board games.
What's up, Absolute?
So, how'd it go? It says Mr. Wright suspects the police are clueless. I figured as much, so I struck a plea bargain.
Plea.
Plea? A plea bargain? What is a plea bargain? We agreed that if I told them the truth behind this simultaneous murder, they wouldn't seek capital punishment. That's what I mean, Emma. But Lana, don't tell me you. Much to my regret, I'm as much in the dark about this as they are.
Miss Goy,
Mm?
we found trace evidence of a certain person in the police department's evidence room. They belonged to Officer Jake Marshall.
I'm shocked. What kind of, fluids? Trace evidence.
Blood-stained fingerprints, to be exact. That's the trump card I have up my sleeve today. You do understand what this means, don't you?
In order to defend my sister, you're going to accuse Mr. Marshall?
We had to play the cards we had dealt. Isn't that right, Miss Sky?
Do what you have to do, Mr. Wright. Damn. Okay, Jake. Marshall, February 24th, 10 a.m.
Jake Marshall's
District
kind of a
Court, courtroom number 9. He's got trauma from being. He's our cactus man.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Scott. The defense is ready, Yana.
The prosecution is.
I'm afraid you'll have to clarify that statement.
Wait. Let me get my props.
Yeah.
It takes 30 minutes by car to reach the police department from the prosecutor's office. Yet the victim, Bruce Goodman, was slain at both places at the same time.
But that's not physically possible, is it? What's more, I hear the victim from the evidence room just disappeared.
Yes, and the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
Wow, this is one messed up trial.
Yeah. One of my duties as prosecutor is to present impartial evidence. Today I will present evidence relating to the murder at the police department. In so doing, I believe the way in which we should proceed will reveal itself. Now that's what said Mr. Edgeworth apart, you see. He's so on top of things with his calm demeanor and his pointing, even though he doesn't know what's going on!
That is a strat. And that's supposed to be an admiral trait. Admiral trait?
Admiral.
Reporting for duty? Very, very well. Let the trial resume. On the day of the crime, what exactly transpired at the police department? Mr. Edgeworth, you may call your first witness of the day to the stand.
For its first witness, the prosecution calls the suspect of the murder that occurred at the police department.
The suspect? You mean the so-called murderer? Oh boy. Things are getting wild from the get-go. Oh shit.
Will the witness please state without a megaphone his name and occupation?
You're about to get nailed in the ears, so if you have this turned up high,
understand that
he's gonna hit you.
Hate him.
Yes, sir! I am Officer Meekins, sir! My occupation is that would be murderer, sir!
This dude is terrifying. I believe him. He can have it. Oh, dot dot dot. Dot dot dot.
Dot dot dot.
Dot dot dot.
We doing dot 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 here, boys?
Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot.
So you're telling us you're a professional killer?
Oh, good one, Josh. That's so good. Such shade.
Sir, it was me, sir! I'm the one who did it, oh my god! I'll never kill anyone again, sir! You've got to believe me, sir!
Drink.
We're doing a terrible drinking game for every time we get duded.
Your Honor, sir, I'm a hitman, sir!
Actually, sir! I want you to call part of the younger generation, sir! Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
A person whose actions adults can't possibly comprehend. Please, Mr. Edgeworth, sir, help me, sir.
Officer Meekins. Okay, Boomer.
Yes, sir!
Give us your report of the crime. Consider that in order.
Yes, sir! As you wish, Edgeworth, sir! After all, I'm part of a generation that must be told what to do, sir.
Wow. You can't fault him for a lack of enthusiasm, just for a lack of drive and self-motivation.
Crime report, sir.
That's what it's called. That's so good.
So great. Although it's not my normal duty, I was assigned to guard the evidence room that day.
Why?
I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed into the room. I was doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked. I fought for my life. Then I did it. After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me in the face. Did you order the code red? You're goddamn right I did. So the victim, Detective Goodman, attacked you? Do unto to others before they do unto you.
Do unto. Prosty.
Prosty's got the popcorn.
This guy.
Prosty's got his noise-canceling headphones, and that includes this stream. That's the Meekins family motto, sir. I see. Then you fainted and a colleague helped you regain consciousness. Yes, sir! He knocked me upside the head, sir. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. What I need here is more info to work with.
So we need to press.
We need to pump this lad for information.
Crime report, sir! This is so good.
The press.
Why?
Mr. Meekins, you work in the General Affairs Department, do you not? Yes, sir! I'm in charge of hiring new recruits, sir. Yikes, now there's a scary thought.
Evidence transferal was taking place on the day of the crime, which meant many officers were given special tasks not ordinarily performed.
I was in charge of guarding the Blue Badger, sir. The Blue Badger? Yes, sir! The lovely police mascot created by the Chief of Detectives, sir.
Didn't protect detect him very well. He's so broken.
I was to ensure it wasn't broken during the transfer process. That was my sole mission for the day, sir.
What about his broken crown? Idiot.
Yeah. I see. Sounds like a very important mission.
God, the judge throws
After
so
the
much
award
shade.
ceremony finished that day, there were so many people running around that I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. Oh my god, did the Blue Badger kill?
No. We already sprayed it for blood.
Something happened with the Blue Badger.
It got broken in the tussle?
Oh, so that's why you went to the... Oh, guys, have you seen my badge? Have you seen... By the way,
I'm an attorney. This is my badge.
By the way, it's right there.
By the way, I'm an attorney.
Can't you see?
Can't you see?
Oh, that's why you went to the evidence room.
Tell us, what did you see when you got there?
I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed into the room.
Wait, press it. Hold it. Hold it.
In order to enter the evidence room, you need an ID card, am I correct?
You're right.
Precisely, sir. I have one right here.
Oh my god, he's saluting
Round
in
my
it.
neck.
He's saluting in it. It's so
So then, your ID number should be listed right here.
Right? Oh. Which one are you?
It is about it. This is the one right here. Could you please read us the number? Yes, sir. It's 4989596. That's my number, sir.
Where'd it
See,
go from?
but the number 4989596
It's not. It is. It's. Oh.
is shown as being used twice.
Twice.
Mike Meekins.
Mike Mikins. Please explain, witness.
It's no real mystery, sir.
Whoa! Exclamation mark boom Tetris for Jonas.
Clouds Drive.
Clouds Drive with the
11.
11.
You're so close to your UFO.
We call that the cheap baker's dozen. Shorten, my boy. Thank you for the 11 months.
Uh-huh. What's up, Chasley?
What's going on, Chasley? Chaz, my guy. First time is when I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. Okay, so first,
In.
putting it in. And the second time is when I went to go get him after everything settled down.
You went in at the same time as Bruce Goodman, who was the murder suspect.
But I thought he said that he went in because he
No.
saw somebody suspicious.
Who got murdered. Yeah.
What? So it was during that second time when... Yes, sir! That was when I spotted the man on the security screen.
Huh. IDs of all who entered the evidence room on 221. Okay.
Okay.
Well, and that's a lot to remember.
I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked.
Hold it!
So you were attacked. Can you please tell us exactly what happened to you? It was a knife, sir! A knife! Detective Goodman pulled a knife on you. What happened then? Well, with me charging in on him like that, he looked as surprised as I was. You weren't exactly the kind of person someone would want to run into.
Damn.
Son of a knife. That's what I reacted, sir. I swung my arms like an octopus, struggling to detain him. That's how I got this gash on my hand.
Maybe if you had just kept your cool, your hand wouldn't be...
When I saw the blood trickling down my arm, I panicked. I grabbed the man by his collar. Oh, so he should have blood on his collar. I fought for my life, then I did it.
Wait, he did what?
Oh, wait. And then I did it.
Hold it!
What exactly do you mean when you say, you did it?
He means he's not a virgin anymore.
Totally
did it.
I don't know, I don't look like the type, but I'm really into kung fu films, sir.
What?
The man let his guard down for just an instant, so I snatched his knife from him. You took his knife? I spun him around and performed a disarming maneuver, sir. I made sure to close my eyes like a man. I see, he must have been desperate. The next thing I knew, his white coat was drenched in a sea of my blood. And then the next thing I knew... Yes? He punched me right in the face, sir. So he didn't kill him. He didn't kill him.
He just grabbed it.
All his blood was on the other guy.
You bled on him, took the knife, passed out, got punched, pulled it.
About what time did you regain consciousness? No offense, sir, but how am I supposed to know that? I was unconscious.
Oh my god.
Oh, right.
According to the report from the officer that woke up the witness, it was about 5:30.
He hit me hard right in the head, too. I woke up crying tears of pain. That's nice. Or, I mean, it's nice that you recovered, that is. When I came around, though, I made sure to finish my mission, sir. Your mission? Yes, sir, the Blue Badger, sir. I turned him to the entrance before things got out of hand. Well, we can all rest easy now.
Gavel.
I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what happened.
I really don't think we do. Yes, Your Honor, only one thing remains unclear. Was the man this officer murdered really the victim?
He's got a point. Yes, Officer Meekins. With regard to that, sir, take a look at this. It was sent to my jail cell. Chief Gant delivered it to me just this morning, sir.
Sorry, you can get mail in jail when you're mail in jail.
Mail in jail.
The chief, like temporary. You just admitted to murder and you're just like getting mail. It's fine.
Delivered it.
It's fine. Mail, jail, jail.
Wasn't
mail.
the chief like that terrible guy that would like pause forever?
God.
What is that? A videotape? Yes, sir. That's absolutely right, sir. A videotape, sir.
Freaking.
It contains footage from the security camera in the
It's
evidence
missing,
room.
right? Were we looking at the tapes?
Yeah.
Tell him to do. Objection! What? But I specifically asked if there was such a tape, and was told it had been mistakenly erased.
That's quite a mistake. I just do what I'm told, sir. It's the only thing I'm really good at. Looks like communication with the police department is as good as ever.
Yeah. Gavel.
Right, Mox?
Yeah.
I'm worried.
Yeah.
Well then, let's have a look at this footage. Show us the video of you murdering the scum victim. Oh, please stop using that word murder, sir. It scares me. You said it.
You said it.
You're
Wipe-
professional
wipe your
murderer.
nose.
A video of a real murder. Just what are we getting ourselves into? I don't want to see
Snuff
this.
films? It's not. What? Look at this. Look at this guy. He was already broken.
Yeah.
What time does it say?
5:14.
5:14.
This is the time of the murder. No, the time that they
Oh,
clocked
of course,
in.
no faces.
This is when they clocked in.
So one guy in a white coat.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the flag.
Oh. Oh, the glove.
Something fell out of the
Yep.
locker. Meekin's checking it out. Still no face.
He didn't. Oh!
There was blood on his coat.
That was Meekins.
Wait, where'd the guy go? Where'd the guy go?
Was that always dangling out?
Where'd the guy go?
Where'd the,
Where'd the guy?
where'd the guy go?
Where'd the guy go?
Dot dot dot.
Edgeworth is haggard.
Oh, was he on the ground? Maybe he was on the ground. Right?
No.
We wouldn't have
Because the
seen him.
body's missing.
But was it the? But we didn't see the ground in that video, right?
Where'd the guy go?
Well, I believe we're all thinking the same thing. How can we deal with these unsettling feelings stirred within us? What the hell was that?
What the hell was that wriggling piece of plywood?
Sir, that is the pride and joy of the entire criminal affairs department, sir. It's the Blue Badger, sir.
Where'd that guy go?
Why am I not surprised this isn't going smoothly?
Video, sure. Evidence.
Okay.
Sure. It's bold calling that evidence.
Yes, well anyway. This tape seems to prove what the witness did indeed encounter someone. Hashtag, where'd the guy go? Your Honor, instead of relying on clearly incomplete footage, the witness's testimony will suffice. I do believe this.
Is that all right with you, Officer Meekins?
Yes, sir, as you wish, sir! Mystery Man.
Uh-oh. We may have ruined Christmas. They were watching the stream. Jenny! Oh my god.
Christmas is ruined! Ruined!
It's not fair. Oh, that's you.
His face can't be clearly seen in the video! Gordo. Yeah. Can we get some not like this? Let's get some not like thises in chat. They know we share everything with our #1 community. Whatever that
They
face
also
is.
need to warn us, because our language is terrible.
Terrible. People are getting killed on videotapes.
We'll see. Yikes.
Alright, but there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir.
How was there no question? We couldn't see his face.
I mean, he opened the locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprint to do it.
Was it on a glove, though? Could you
Oh,
do that with a fingerprint?
yes, you could do that with the bloody fingerprint glove.
Chabroni, I'm drinking this Basil Hayden's rye. It's a dark rye.
And I am drinking the Starward. It's a Australian
It's
whiskey.
really good.
Really good. The locker you opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir. So it must be him. No one else could have unlocked it. What's this about? A fingerprint?
Each detective has been given a locker equipped with a fingerprint-activated lock. These locks ensure that each locker can only be opened by the detective it belongs to.
Intriguing. That would mean the victim at the crime scene would have to have been Detective Goodman. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. I don't know where this cross-examination will lead, but everything begins with contradictions. That's where I have to start.
Can we save right now?
Yeah.
Mystery Man.
Let's go.
Save it.
Save the door.
Gross.
Save the door. His face can't be clearly seen in the video, but there is no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. Hold it! But you don't know that for sure, do you? You never actually saw Detective Goodman's face. Well, I suppose you might say that. That is, if you must label people as having seen or not seen it. Since his face can't be identified on the video, only you can verify it.
Alright, here's where we're at. This is the new hot storyline.
The new hot storyline. What do we got here?
Is you have little boys watching and listening. They think you're talking about getting them a Switch. So when you come up, make a big deal, maybe, about how you wanted to get it for them, but me and Rich vetoed it. Or you can say you were talking about getting it for other kids because they weren't sure. So Christmas isn't ruined.
What about, no, a third storyline? First of all, if you're related to us, stop the stream right now. Second of all, what if I got it for you? What if I got...
They weren't sure if you were talking about them.
What if I say I got a Switch for Heather? And that we have 2 Switches for the family?
But I think other kids.
Well, you're my kid. You're my baby.
We can pretend that you have multiple nephews on the other side,
Oh, we got it for Gavin.
right? Switch for your mods, Gordo said. Hopefully.
Put the nub and lurk out there.
Switch for your mods.
Maybe for the mods.
Mod switch?
Mod switch. Why is everyone looking at me? If I had to label your stares as disturbing or...
Meekins. Oh my god,
Whoa.
did he just handcuff himself to
Jesus.
himself? Having been shown a questionable
What's up,
video
Wombat?
at best, we are not in the best of moods. Now please be more certain when you testify.
Yes, sir.
You claimed the man who brandished a knife on you was Bruce Goodman. Tell us why you are positive it was him.
I mean, he opened the locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprint to do it. What do we have? I'm gonna press it. Do we have that glove? About these lockers. Is there any way to open them? No, sir. I tried myself all kinds of methods in the past. They only respond to registered fingerprints, sir. I wonder what kind of methods he's tried.
Try it.
If the man opened the locker's lock, which only responds to its registered fingerprints, then he must be the person the locker was assigned.
We did so a fingerprint. Oh, frick.
Exactly my point, sir. And this too.
Wait, so can we look? Present, but don't present. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So I don't want to press Y.
Wait.
What if we...
Extremely thin rubber glove. Have we fingerprinted this? I can't remember if we fingerprinted this.
Text says SL9, which Goodman was a part of. I guess there's another piece of evidence for that case. What's so confusing?
You know the word by gag, nag, lag, zag?
Zag. Is that a word?
No. Do you challenge me?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll challenge you. If you try to drop that on me on Scrabble.
Do we have to start with the fingerprint powder and then select this?
Oh, maybe.
Is that, I can't remember how we use the powder. No, to the right? Oh, we can just... How do you use it?
We were using it in areas.
Zag.
We can't present it, right?
But wait, can we look at the video again? Wait, what was that? So it's, we think it's the one on the far end.
Yeah.
It looks like he has, I mean, it's hard to tell.
Oh, look. The thing is not dangling
Oh.
yet. Right?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's the second from the end. And a glove falls out, so that's our
Yeah.
glove. Second from the end.
He also opened this one somehow. Whose locker was that again?
Second from the end, knife. Fight. Blood on the shoulder. Still nothing.
Still nothing.
And he's what, we think crouching behind the blue badger?
Yeah.
And now he's moved through? That's a fast locker open. Right?
Yeah.
But then that.
But then that.
But then that. Okay.
Okay. Whose locker was that again?
Indicator lamp lights up when it's open.
Okay.
Can we see this? So we found prints. Why did we find prints here? Right?
Yeah. We found prints there, and then we found prints here, and this was...
That's the one that was opened.
Yes. So how did...
What's up, Barons? We are trying to solve 2 murders that are actually 1 murder.
How do we... First of all, how do we remember...
Where we were.
Yeah. Oh, was that Marshall's?
Yeah, that's why it says Marshall's fingerprints.
Look at the mascot.
Have we pressed all of his things yet?
We haven't pressed.
Alright, let's keep pressing.
What?
There's a handprint on this guy.
Yeah.
We sprayed the mascot with the luminol. I remember
Yeah.
doing that. Alright. Hold it.
How do you know that information? I've heard rumors, sir, from people in the know, sir.
Rumors?
People in the know. The workers in the apartment cafeteria, sir, they keep me informed. They also listen to my romantic troubles, sir.
For the record, the opened locker did indeed belong to Detective Goodman. I verified this information through a more reliable source who also listens to my relationship issues.
So the victim opened the locker with his own fingerprint. So it must be him. No one else could have unlocked it.
Press. 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 Hold it.
However, the most important detail is not shown in this video, the man's face.
Correct.
Sir, if I may say something, sir. Please do. After all, you are the one being examined. I don't understand why the man's face is so important in this case, sir.
Are you kidding me?
I mean, it was his hand that opened the fingerprint lock. And it was his hand that tried to thrust his knife into my body, sir.
Oh, frick.
My unsettled state can testify enough to this, sir. Who has a knife that's always shaving his face?
Marshall.
Marshall. Whose locker had the bloody handprint on it?
No, it was his bloody hand. I don't know.
Marshall.
Marshall. Okay.
My unsettled state can testify enough to this, sir. Yes, you have a point. The footage doesn't lie.
That is... Unless the defense can find a problem with it?
Yes. Yes, we
Mr.
can.
Ray, let's check the court record again.
There's a huge problem
There's a huge problem.
regarding the video contained on this tape. There is one thing in particular that seems rather strange.
Rather.
Strange. This contradiction leads to the possibility that the man may not have been Detective Goodman.
May not have been.
What? This video contains such a contradiction?
Contradiction. Objection! Interesting. Your Honor, I have a proposal.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
I propose we have the defense point out to us this alleged contradiction in the video.
Oh, Edgeworth. Oh, freeze frame that face. Freeze frame that because I want to see
feel
it
like we
change.
have several.
We're going to see it change.
Several. Just give me some time.
He would want me to point it out. Very well. Proposal accepted. Let us further inspect this piece of evidence.
Gavel.
I will now play the security tape. Mr. Wright, please show us this contradiction you speak of. Oh, I have to point out a problem in the video. This is the first time I've ever had to do that.
Yep.
The
You can do it, Mr. Wright.
The glove is that's a,
That's not the glove.
it's a distraction. It's a distraction.
Okay.
It's,
It fell out of the locker.
yes. It's the thing coming out of the locker.
It's set up so you can fast forward, rewind, or pause the video. Just take a good look and be sure to point out the right thing.
Thank God for VHS. Please don't play it too many times. I can't stop watching it.
Stand.
I can't stand.
He can certainly
He's
stop.
addicted. Now this guy will become a police officer.
What's up, Peter Parker?
Peter Parker, what's up, dude? Peter Parker, we are about to break this case wide open. Like a fragile skull. Now then, Mr. Wright, please enlighten us. Where is the contradiction that indicates the man may not have been Detective Goodman?
So we start with this.
We're gonna fast forward.
Wait, no. Oh, it's lit up!
What?
Go, no.
It was already
rewind,
open?
Rewind, rewind, rewind,
Wait,
rewind,
wait.
rewind,
Whoa,
rewind.
whoa, 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 whoa.
It's lit up. Pause. It's lit up. It was already open.
It was already open! Take that!
Nerds.
Let's
Don't
go.
hurt me.
The thing that's strange about this video has got to be this!
That was the only thing it said about the locker and the you know.
Officer Makins!
Wakens.
Sir, do you mean me, sir?
That's your name, you idiot!
As I understand it, the locker apparatus works like this. When you grab the handle, a sensor reads your fingerprint if it's a match.
Mage.
The light turns on and the lock is released. What a catch.
What a catch.
According to my very limited experience, that's the way I understand it, sir.
That's Meekins. You did it wrong voice.
Oh shit. If so, then something is seriously wrong with this picture. That's one thing that's wrong.
Boom. Oh, we have to find
Boom.
more? Okay, so that's on and open. Is there anything about him walking through? He goes over. This? Oh, we're still doing
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Sorry.
When the victim reaches for the handle to open the locker, let's rewind to a little earlier.
Oh, you're just giving me a
Moonwalk
good one.
God. Moonwalk God. Here. Do you notice the light? Do you notice it?
Do ya?
What's this? It's already lit. So lit.
Big nuts.
Precisely my point, Your Honor. The locker was already open before the victim grabbed the handle. Action.
Meekins is a mess. That's lit, bro.
What's the meaning of this? It's very simple, Your Honor. The locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime.
Objection!
Oh, let's hear this, Ed.
But
What?
the locker locks are controlled by an electronic system.
Oh, weird. Okay.
When a door is shut, a sensor is triggered,
Huh.
and the locker is automatically locked.
Oh, I know. It must have broken down. Of course, I'm not an expert in this. Oh, shit.
That's not likely, Your Honor. The sensor would detect and report any malfunction.
Oh, well. It just goes to show novices should keep their mouths shut.
Yeah, rookie.
Then, Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation?
Bless you. That was unnecessarily loud, and you know it.
Me, Your Honor? Yes. Why wasn't the locker locked? Me, Your Honor? Yes, well, you see, this isn't exactly my field.
What do you think? Oh, sorry. That's
What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigator?
Huh? Oh, maybe something like jam the system sensor?
Like the rubber glove? Is that why it came out?
Oh.
It was the rubber glove.
Oh, damn, son.
Something jam the sensor say. There's something else that seems out of place in this video.
Literally. Yeah, I thought so too. There's got to be another clue somewhere in this footage. The glove. That's why it fell out.
Let's inspect the video once more. The locker wasn't locked, Mr. Wright, because of the...
Point out.
Okay.
Fast forward. You can't see it there, right? But when he opens it.
You do.
Nope.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh. Present? Yeah. Take
Take
that!
that.
Please watch closely. This is the continuation of the part I showed earlier. Oh my god, this whole goddamn thing.
Every time.
Game design? Respect our time. Respect our time.
Respect our game time.
This is Jake Marshall in this photo. I'm calling it right now, because he did.
What about this?
There was a locker that was opened. What's up, Andy Gamers?
But the badger.
The badger. Something white fell out of the locker. But sir, it's been my experience that things fall out when doors are opened. I often fall out and roll great distances when I open my front door.
Car door.
We can't be sure that the item was completely inside the locker to begin with.
Can't be.
What do you mean? The sensor triggers the lock when the door is shut. What if something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door? Inserted?
Oh. Oh, Judge.
So maybe. Oh, we'll check to see if the light is on because that shirt or whatever's coming out of it might have. You know what I mean? This white thing wasn't inside the locker. It was stuck between the door and the sensor. Oh, I understand now, sir. It's just like my tie. 2 out of 3 times it gets stuck in the door when I go out of my patrol vehicle, sir.
Oh my god.
Instead of the door closing, my tie chokes me to death. But the object would have to be extremely thin to fit
I
in
have
the
it
door.
in evidence, and it's very thin.
It's very thin. I've noted
Not
how
only
thin
that,
it
it would also have to block electrical currents.
Like rubber.
Like rubber? It would need to be an insulator.
Yes, an insulator, but at the crime scene, there just might have been something that fits the description.
That fits.
But sir, by insulator, you don't mean... I think I finally got this figured out.
Gavel.
Phoenix Wright! Predator mode!
Present
What was
it.
this? What was this insulator that was... Take that!
Take it. Glove.
I found this near the locker. A thin rubber condom. Blood glove. 5 condoms sewn together in a hand formation.
No. What? Not funny.
It's a party condom.
And not clever. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
Papa Rick liked it. Okay, here we go.
No.
But we can't be sure that... If there's nephews watching, very sorry. Alright.
Do you need to blow your nose?
No, it's fine. It's an itch. But we can't be sure that this was the victim's locker. It has a tag that says SL9 incident.
Ding.
The video seems to depict the victim opening the locker. But that isn't the case. The lit lamp attests to this. On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker. Is that so, Officer Makins?
Oh, do you have something related to that, Cronin? Social clothes, tattoos, and mustaches. Well. Order.
So, we ought to believe that the victim, whom this witness stabbed in the evidence room, was not Detective Goodman.
Objection! Do not be misled, Your Honor.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
The defense has merely demonstrated that possibility, and nothing more. The victim in the video was indeed Bruce Goodman.
I'm gonna demonstrate it all over you, dude.
The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this.
What?
Officer Meekins, please testify about this.
Sir, me, sir? I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir. Oh, you mean that, sir? Of course, sir.
What?
Is this a joke?
Any more whiskey? There have been too many noises. Ouch.
Very well. Begin your testimony. Mystery Man 2, Electric Boogaloo. There's one thing that proves the man was Detective Goodman, sir. To enter the room, one must use their ID card. That doesn't prove anything. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. At the time of the crime, the detective had used his card, dude.
Dude. Didn't we determine that someone else had it or something?
An ID card record. I see. I have the
I have the ID card record right here, Your Honor. Right here. Who's the Sevens?
The chief of police has the God code, dude. First of
The
all
ID
7s is a terrible code.
The ID used at 514 is that of the victim.
Just before the crime. Yes, without a doubt, this is the victim's ID. However, didn't we find that ID in the...
Well, but that was after he was murdered.
Twice? Again? However, one thing does strike me as unusual. Several hundred cases should have been due for transferal. Why were there so few people using this
Oh, that's
room?
a great point, Judge. This particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases.
Very well said, Alexis. Special cases.
Extremely violent cases involving police staff. Just hearing that makes my hair stand on end.
Me too, although it doesn't make much of a difference.
There were only a few cases up for transferal there, and most were cleared up by noon.
Right, I see. Now let us move on to the cross-examination. I already know how to crack this.
Okay.
I got this. There's one of the things. I'm not even gonna press it.
Yeah, no.
That's the everything ones.
Hold
No,
it.
no.
Hold it.
Is that card hanging from your neck one of the ID cards? Yes, sir. This card right next to my cuff, sir. I'll keep it here so I won't ever forget it. But what if someone were to steal it from, keeping it all out in the open like that? Maybe I shouldn't wear it around my neck. Remember when I said 2 out of 3 times my tie gets stuck when I get out of my car? Well, the remaining time it's my ID card that gets stuck. So he's 3 for 3. Till the door closing, my ID choked me.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe I should have just left this one alone.
At any rate, each police officer has only one ID card. Both the police department and the prosecutor's office can attest to this.
Please, proceed with your testimony. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it.
Hold it.
Let it be noted that this is the record the witness referred to. Let me see. Yes, that would be it. Detective Goodman. What's the matter? According to this, Mr. Edgeworth, your name is on here.
Oh. Oh.
Edgy, my boy.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, thank you for noticing. So it is, Your Honor. Hey, maybe he's behind all this. Being a prosecutor, he could hide the evidence.
Look at these.
Mommy, is that man in blue a murderer? Shh, don't stare at him.
Why am I?
Wow.
You got the wrong color, kid. It would seem the inquiry committed will want to speak with you again today.
I have nothing to be ashamed of regarding my actions or their consequences. For now, let us continue with the cross-examination. What's up, Galleon?
Galleon.
Why, Mr. Edgeworth, it must be so difficult for him.
At the time of the crime, the detective had used his card.
Hold it. Hold it.
Hold it.
Hold it.
Earlier, I believe you testified that when you asked the man to show his ID card, he pulled a knife. That's not where any of this happened, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yes, sir. He didn't show me any ID card, sir. Don't you think that's odd? I mean, if he had his ID card, all he had to do was show it to you.
That's a great point.
There wouldn't be any reason to draw a knife.
Huh.
Maybe just panicked.
Panic stab.
Everything stems from contradictions. Let's point them out.
Oh, he was Mr. Wright. What do you think? He was...
Oh, I'm confused. We save when we're confused.
We knew it was missing because he was filling out a missing report, right? Do we have that in our evidence?
Oh.
Wasn't he filling that out?
Yes, do we have that? Yes!
Wait,
right here.
What does it say? Can we examine it? Lost item report.
He didn't have his ID because
so
he
couldn't
didn't
remember his ID number?
Yes, dude.
Do you think that's why it's crossed out?
Yes. Bump it for good
Do you
luck.
think that's why it's crossed out?
It's crossed out because he doesn't remember that shit. No one does. I do remember my driver's license number. Do I? Yes. I'm not gonna say it on stream, but I remember it. Okay. Should we present it? Or is that...
No.
Oh, I'm confused.
What?
The problem with D code test me is far too obvious. It's not like Edgeworth to miss something like this.
You're thinking too hard about it. Come on, let's show them what we've got.
Alright, they want to present, right?
One must use their ID card. Right, it's user's record, sure. The time of the crime, the detective had used his card.
Present.
No.
And we're presenting this. Are we ready to do this?
Yes.
Objection! Wait.
Ooh.
Wait one goddamn moment, Officer Meekins.
Hold
Saturn,
it.
let's go. Dude, we're about to critical strike, my man. He's gonna have the thing. He's gonna be choking sort of there. I'm not good at waiting, sir. Oh, I have the victim's ID card right here. I found it at the crime scene. That makes sense. When I say crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence
Oh my
room
God.
at the police
You're doing
department.
the thing. When I say crime scene, you say blood. Crime scene,
Blood.
blood. Crime scene,
blood.
blood.
When I say spray, you say for blood.
That's what you were doing. I wasn't looking. And I thought you were doing a call and answer.
Hold on. I have to do a commercial. We're gonna do a commercial real quick. We're gonna do a commercial real quick.
What are you doing?
We're gonna do a commercial.
What's he doing? I don't know what he's doing. Spray for blood. Spray for. When I say spray for, you say blood. Spray for. Spray for.
Have an empanada that you want to spice up, because empanadas spice up your life. Do you want the hot sauce that isn't too runny, a little viscous, flavor forward, maybe a touch of garlic, touch of spice, touch of everything that's nice in your life? Try Pica Mas. Pica Mas is the mean green spicy machine that you'll want on your pizza, on your empanadas, in your Bloody Marys in the morning. I don't know. I've never had a Bloody Mary, but you may want to spray one in. It's viscous. It's not runny. It goes right on your food. It stays. You can go bite for bite, whether it's day or night, with this slugger right here. Each bite can have a little green on it. It's not going to run on your lap. It's not going to run on your hand. It's not going to run on nothing. So try Pica Mas. Available now at the Nubbins Goodie, link to Amazon. I get 3 cents for every sale. Okay.
Wow.
Got him. And we're back.
Okay.
I'm not referring to the evidence room at the police department. I mean the other crime scene.
Hold
The underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. It's a very important clue regarding the victim's ID card.
Another piece of evidence?
Yeah, it's so I haven't shown them that. Like, this is the
Missing. And we have the card itself.
so if that was a twofer. If we presented the ID,
Then it would have led us to
Yes.
this. I feel like we did it the more clever way.
yes. Okay. A lost item report. It's only half completed, but it shows that Detective Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime. Something important enough to fill out this report.
Let me guess. You believe this something to be his ID card, right?
I can't say for sure, but there is a high probability. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card. His card. So now, what does this all mean? It can only mean one thing. It doesn't even require much thought. Should be easy enough for you.
Dumbass.
The man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman, but rather the man who stole his ID card.
Oh, is you? Is that his coat or is that a...
That's a cravat. That's a little
what?
ascot.
Oh, I thought it was, what's it called?
Or maybe that's his tongue.
Toothpick. It's not a toothpick. That's his coat.
Yeah.
Right.
Also, that memory is not part of the record. Does this proxy coach have a response?
I have only one thing to say to the defense.
Eh?
You're looking real nice today. I mean, bravo!
Oh!
Bravo, Mr. Wright!
Hold on, I need some more scotch.
Bravo!
Sorry. My man's dealing out compliments.
Bravo!
I need the sketch.
Bravo! Smart, attractive I mean, Mr. Wright.
Tall man in a skinny lady. Look at this big old Magnum boy. This is the Tane.
The Tane. My dad got it for us when they went to England.
Thank you, Guy. Father-in-law
Got it for us from Duty
of the year.
Free. Duty Free.
Nice little slap, little
Little drip.
little slap and a drip.
Slap and a drip.
Sloshing that thing around like a pail of water.
Mm-hmm. Just like that.
Dope. Thanks for the host, TJ.
Yeah, right? Come to my office after court. Wink.
Bravo. Come on, Kevin. We got this, baby. Bravo.
Allow me to summarize the defense's argument. At 5:15 p.m. on the day of the crime, the man in the evidence room Officer Meekins encountered was not Detective Goodman. There are 2 grounds to support this. Grounds 1. First, the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked.
Yes.
Second, the victim lost his ID card.
He's gonna say this is all circumstantial.
Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright?
Yes. What is he up to this one?
That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion. If the victim in this video is a fake, then the murder in the evidence room is also fake. In other words, the security camera does not show the instant of the murder.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is he just on our side? Edgeworth, baby. Oh, that is, well, I guess that's right.
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Only moments ago you seemed content to be pointing your finger around.
This isn't going to end well. Sorry, where is he cornering us?
Well, it seems you finally realized exactly what you've gone to such lengths to prove.
No self-confidence from our guy. Explain yourself, Mr. Edgeworth.
The defense has already done the explaining for me. The victim in this video is a fake, which means a murder did not take place at the police department at 5:15 on the day of the crime.
It didn't. So
So the real crime could only take place at one location, the underground parking lot. At the prosecutor's office, the murderer being Ms. Lana Skye, oh, frick, that's what we're defending!
Oh, shit.
Oh, frick. The evidence is compelling. A trustworthy witness observed the moment the defendant used the murder weapon.
Oh, what have we done?
Oh, God!
Suffering from our own success. Hey!
This is the worst attorney I've ever seen. I
Get
can't believe he has a badge.
Get Meekins off the stand. I can't stand him. I knew that testimony was way too shabby. It was all a trap from the beginning. The activity in the evidence room still leaves many questions unanswered, though. Who exactly was the victim Officer Meekins encountered? And where did this person disappear to? However, this trial's purpose is to examine only the murder of Detective Goodman.
Thank you. Just so, Your Honor. Mr. Wright! You have to do something, or else Lana...
Oh my god, my whole world is falling. Object.
Based on what?
I have one more piece of evidence, Your Honor.
What is it? What now, Mr. Wright? Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven.
Of course not. But I almost walked right into the prosecution's trap.
What are you talking about?
This cross-examination has been...
TJ?
This cross-examination has been blessed with a 4th gifted sub.
Fourth pack.
From my man TJ.
TJ pack. Happy holidays.
You don't have to go to
Tia.
Tijuana to reap the benefits of a TJ.
TJ, that's incredibly kind of you.
Thanks
Thanks, buddy.
What we got here? Rick O'Shea Comics.
Frank Big Time.
Frank Big Time. Wheelin' Dealin'. Hoyle. Steel Duck. And my man, Kerfit
TJ, what a gesture.
Yeah, thank you for that giant 5 million sub pack, bro.
I can't believe he got us 5 million subs. It's nuts, man. How do you have this much money? Neat, thanks.
Very
What's up,
neat.
Rick?
I used to know a guy named Jeffrey's Comics that owned his own comic store, and he had a giant, like a Scooby-Doo mystery van that he sold comics out of as well.
Huh.
It was very cool.
That's fun.
Yeah.
What have we proven?
This cross-examination has proven one and one thing only. Awesome, Strife. Cheers, brother. The security video did not show the actual murder,
But
there's one other thing. I'm not leaving here until my shirted thing is acknowledged.
what if it's way later?
Look, it's not open either.
Huh.
However, it cannot be said that it is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot. Specifically, large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence room. Oh.
That's very specific, Cloud.
That's like a Christmas tree of subs.
Because Edgy's doing the ...
I will do it. Thanks, Strife. We'll be here next year.
We will. We'll be here
No matter what.
all Christmas Eve,
We hope
too.
you will be as well. 3 commas. Interesting.
Don't like it.
You must be from Australia. Alright. The defense demands further examination of the truth of the matter. Mr. Redgeworth,
Yes, Your Honor.
if this court were to examine this further, other witnesses will be necessary. Is the prosecution prepared?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but the prosecution considered the incident at the police department to be unrelated. We've not prepared any other witnesses for this incident. So no other witnesses. Let's go. Let's push it.
This may be my chance. Time to call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand.
Mr. Wright, do you mean?
Your Honor, the defense would like to request a specific witness. Someone. Oh, who are we gonna call? Someone
Ghostbusters.
we have to reason to believe knows the truth beyond the activities that took place in the evidence room.
The prosecution requests to hear this person's name before deciding whether or not to comply. Gavel.
Very well then, Mr. Wright. This person whom you would have testify. What is his or her name?
Obviously.
Jake Marshall.
Obviously.
Damn! Officer Jake Marshall.
Why him?
Well, can't let Edgeworth know everything just yet. He's in charge of the evidence room. I feel we should hear what he has to say.
The prosecution agrees to the defense's request.
Oh, we're playing it cagey, boys.
Since he was responsible for guarding the room, we should hear his testimony. Fortunately, he works in the police department. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare. Go.
The court will take a 30-minute recess while the witness is subpoenaed.
Subpoenaed.
Will the prosecution please prepare the witness during this time?
We will, Your Honor. We'll tell him exactly what to say. I mean, we'll ask him the right questions.
Court is now in recess.
Dope. I'm ready.
We are ready.
I'm ready. February 24th, 11:32 a.m. District Court. Defendant lobby. Note 2.
Fast justice.
Perfect. Perfect.
There's no stopping.
There's no stopping you, is there, Mr. Wright?
Oi? What do you mean?
You called for Jake Marshall. It seems you've figured everything out.
I haven't figured out anything.
Alana! You thought he knows everything! Emma! You guys know everything! Why don't you just tell us? Mr. Wright is trying his hardest to protect you! I don't recall ever asking for his protection.
Wow.
Why are
Wow.
you so cold? Don't you trust us? Don't you trust me?
Hey. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
What's up, buddy?
Very Australian beer. Boom! Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later. Wow!
Gumshoe.
White, Detective Gumshoe. What is it?
What a guy.
Got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run around while on duty. And to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals.
Sorry, Detective.
You better be, pal. Hey! 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 I didn't see you there, Chief Prosecutor Sky. That was a frisky set of haze.
Hey! No one does this.
Have a great night, Cloud.
Hi! January 3rd, we will be in Hawaii, so we will be streaming. We'll probably stream every day in Hawaii, honestly.
Honestly.
That's okay.
Be
So,
smooth. He's my favorite character so far.
have you brought what I asked?
Big old lug. Ow, 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 oh, oh. You mean this, right?
Oh my god, he's repeating. My apologies, Detective. Due to my present circumstances,
What's up, Hyla?
I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when making my request. Sure, was this
More
your
name?
Uh,
Never in a million years would I have thought it was you who asked me. Could I bother you to bring me the SL9 incident?
SL9 incident!
SL9? I'll need them by noon. Talk about crazy. The SL9 incident?
But Lana, that's... I thought Mr. Wright might need them, so I had them brought here. Here, you might be able to read them.
In 20 minutes?
Yes.
I can't believe you, the chief prosecutor, were a witness in that case.
Miss Sky. No, that's you.
Miss Scoy was a witness?
SL9 incident.
Joe
files
Dark
received from
killings.
Lana Sky. Joe Dark.
Take it from me. You don't want anything to do with those serial murders. Oh, what? Now that I brought you your stuff, you're just gonna ignore me?
Oh, go shoe.
Emma, but why? Why's your name in here?
What? My name's in there? I don't know unless, no, it couldn't be. Lana! This SL9 incident, is that? That's the classification number the police filed it under. 2 years ago, the rest of the world knew it as the Joe Dark killings.
What happened here, dude?
Who the F is Joe Dark? Joe Dark! No! No, Lana! That's over with! No!
Emma, wait! Oh my god. I just remembered I gotta be somewhere. Sorry, pal, but I'm out of here. What is happening?
What? Joe Dark?
Jake Mashal, Angela Stahl, Damon Gant, Moyles Edgeworth. Not to mention Lana and Emma. Everyone involved in this case is connected to those killings 2 years ago. This can't be just a coinky dinky.
Knowing you just might be able to figure it out. Time to get back to the trial, Mr. Wright. With luck.
Or better take a good look at this foil.
Reminds you of what, Coco? To be continued.
Wow.
Dude.
To be continued right now.
Inmediamente. Safe.
Revy isn't here, lurking like a goddamn saint. Save twice.
Save it 3 times.
Save it twice. Save it noise.
Save it 3 times you're playing with yourself.
Save it 3 times.
February.
You're playing with yourself again.
February 24th, 12:14 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 9. Rusty Height. That is really good, Coco.
The court will now reconvene for the trial of Ms. Lana Sky. Emma didn't come back.
Allow me to call the next witness to the stand. The officer in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime.
Is there drinking in court?
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
You want me to do it?
Is that me or you?
I think it was you.
Ah, frick. Me, partner? Oh, I'm just a man same as you wandering the trails of civilization. Occasionally helping the elderly cross intersections when needed. Yeah, we get it.
Oh, I know. You're a patrolman.
As for my name, if you listen hard enough, you can hear the howling wind calling it out. To be exact, it's Jake Marshall, Your Honor.
howling wind. I've never heard Edgeworth described that way before.
Oh, good. Now, Mr. Marshall, let me ask you something. You were in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day the crime took place. Is this correct? According to the papers, partner.
What do you mean?
A desperado's soul is as boundless as the desert sands. No paper can sum it up.
Jesus. Maybe it's best we get on with this quickly. Please share with us your testimony of the day of the crime. In plain old English.
Old English. Aye, aye. My job was to keep a wary eye on that bone orchard. They said I was supposed to make the rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. Besides, the room's protected by 2 security systems anyway. If I remember right, I was at a side street side saloon at the time it went down.
No.
I'm just an innocent traveling man, so if you're out of ammo, it's time I hit the trail.
We got this.
Alright, now I'm even more. But he's got a little goatee thing. Did he shave it off with his knife right before he went in there?
I can't say I particularly care for your attitude.
I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining. Oh shoot, I just did.
Wait a minute. What do you mean by 2 security systems?
I mean the security systems. So, no. I mean the security cameras and the ID card reader. I reckon even a cowpoke like you knows about those.
Yes, well, what about the fingerprint activated locks on the evidence lockers?
Fingerprint activated locks? What kind of newfangled doohickeys are those?
He's not being very helpful.
Alright, I'm with you. This whole thing's a crazy ass act. It was him.
Yeah.
He's not that good with machines or with following orders. Everyone's got their weaknesses now, don't they, Mr. Prosecutor? No.
This one seems like trouble. Okay, Mr. Wright, he's all yours. Oh, we are going to pick this hen apart, bone by bone.
Pick this hen. Day of the crime. My job was to keep a wary eye on that bone orchard.
How exactly did you keep an eye on the evidence room?
I just made sure nothing moved in the security camera monitor. That room's so still, even time dies in there. I was just a caretaker who interred the recordings.
You interred them?
Videos of nothing aren't that useful. When the time would come, I'd erase the tape. If nothing unusual is recorded, tapes are to be erased every 6 hours. Each time I'd erase a tape, it felt like I was erasing a part of my life. That is...
Jesus, that is like... It's got a flair for the dramatic, but isn't going to do him any good. So in actuality, you don't physically enter the evidence room, do you?
Huh, but his hands. They said I was his prints. They said I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style.
Out it!
Your actual job.
But you made your rounds the day of the crime, right?
Ain't you heard a word I said, partner? I told you that ain't my style.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
No, Desperado, I know lets rules get in his way.
Don't forget to check, yes.
Oh, we haven't looked at it yet, yeah. It's
No,
online.
no desperados I know join the police force. So, Officer Marshall, on the day of the crime.
Just between you and me, I didn't set foot in the evidence room that day.
Oh, we're gonna press that. There was a rubber glove stuck in the victim's locker. Do you know anything about that?
Sorry, partner, can't say I do. I haven't been in that crypt in weeks.
How's this guy avoid being fired?
Besides, the room's protected by 2 security systems anyway.
Hold on.
Closed. Perpetrator Joe Dark, crime serial murder, sentence death. Victims: Edward Jones, Edith Kirby, Jeb Bates, Jason Knight, Rachel Moss, and Neil Marshall.
Jake Marshall's
Sibling.
something?
Head prosecutor was Edgeworth. Witnesses were the 2 Sky sisters. Investigation Task Force. Executive investigators were Lana Sky and Damon Gant. Head investigator was Bruce Goodman. Investigators Jake Marshall and Angel Starr.
Angel Starr is the lunch lady.
Wait. That's all of it?
Yeah. Huh.
Huh.
Huh. What's with this Neil Marshall shit? Okay.
Huh.
Okay. I'll press it, but there's nothing here. You used to be a detective, so you've used the evidence room in the past, correct?
Of course, back in the day, my locker was a gold mine of evidence.
And yet, you didn't know about the fingerprint locking mechanism.
Sorry, partner. I ain't good with machines. I couldn't even tell you how a bike works.
Wow, that's quite incredible.
The sensors on the locker handles cannot be seen. It's well known that some detectives are unaware of their presence.
Now that he mentions it, Detective Gumshoe said something like that too. At any rate, it doesn't seem that this is relevant to the crime. Can you tell us what you were doing when the crime took place?
If I remember right, I was at a street-side saloon at the time it went down.
I'm gonna present the video.
Wait, no, press this.
No, I'm presenting the video. I'm going straight to the hardcore evidence.
How are we gonna prove that it was him?
Because his locker is the one that has the thing coming out of it. I'm doing it. I don't care.
Can we press first? Can we please press first?
Alright.
Hold it.
What are you doing in a place like that?
I was eating spaghetti. Not even Angel's steak lunches can beat that Parles Vongole Sepia pasta.
Do you mean to tell us you abandoned your police duties to eat some noodles?
Not all desperados eat tacos, partner.
That's not what I meant. I hope this has at least taught you a lesson. That's strange. Is usually what Edgeworth says. Did you not want a raise this year? I'm gonna present it. It might be too soon. I don't care, because I know what's up. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly are that evidence and the statement just now related? They aren't, are they? They are!
Yeah. Because we haven't yet proven that that locker was opened. Right?
Bullshit.
This is the thing where we're way ahead of the game. Is there anything in his testimony about how he hasn't been in that room, or were they all his extra bits?
That's...
No, like his handprint recently, right?
Oh.
This is the only thing we haven't pressed?
Maybe. He used to be a detective.
Oh no, right, yeah. The sensors, sorry. I forgot.
I liked my press. I feel like my press got disrespected there. Is a middle, there's a middle step I don't care about.
Is it his handprint, his blood handprint?
Oh.
Because how would it be bloody? Was it his handprint? Did we prove that? We did. It was Marshall's fingerprints, right?
Yeah. So
Try presenting that? Yeah, we went way too far with the thing. Right? Marshall's fingerprints.
Okay.
There it is. He also opened up his own locker.
Awesome, Marshall. Doesn't it strike you as odd?
Okay.
That is, you being called in to testify like this? After all, you went into the security room at the time of the crime.
The time of the crime. And yet, you dragged me down here.
The no music is what's up.
Yeah. Explain yourself, partner.
It's quite simple. You left a very large trail behind at the scene. Or to be exact, a handprint.
Huh. Wasn't real good, partner. Like I said, I'm the caretaker of that crypt. I pay my respects. That is, make my rounds about once a month. It's only natural my fingerprints would be in there. Objection!
I only wish it were, officer. But you say...
Ruhans!
Roo!
Hello, Ruhans.
Thank you for your Rusub,
Your
Ruhans.
Rusub.
Yes. Thank you for 2 months. And thank you for giving Visapoot the dreidel of mirth. And thank you for getting Splash Bunny cracked out Santa.
Oh, that's the
Homer.
Sliding into the...
Yeah.
That's a good one.
That'd be better as a gift. Every stream is a party stream, Slash Bunny.
Or stream.
Every stream?
Okay.
Do you like to party? All like to party. Your fingerprints were covered in blood.
Blood!
Wait,
Show him your badge.
your fingers are covered in blood. Yeah. Oh, look at his spurs. He's got spurs. Witness, what's the meaning of this? Your bloodstained fingerprints were at the crime scene? The blood is wiped away, however. A luminol test clearly revealed this.
The paper is so disheveled.
Well, Officer Marshall!
I'm just gonna shave.
Oh, would you care to get the dots going?
Would you,
Paper tap the dots.
Seems to me there ain't a person in this room with a head on his shoulders.
Hey!
I take it you have an explanation then, Officer Marshall? About the blood-stained fingerprints? Gavin.
Very well, you may begin your testimony about your fingerprints found at the scene of the crime.
Covered in blood, and then obscured.
I think that was a record for dots. Great job, guys.
Those good dots.
Great job, guys, with the dots.
Clap, clap, clap for the dots.
We like to extend the dramatic silences, and you guys help us to extend so hard. All right, new testimony.
Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints to be in that evidence room. One of them just happened to be at the same place as the blood-stained handprint.
Bullshit.
The murderer touched the locker where my fingerprint was by chance.
That is.
The bloodstain and the fingerprint are completely unrelated. Or didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves? How do you know? See, I had nothing to do with it. How do you know the murderer was wearing gloves? What? What? Was he though? But how did you know?
The witness's explanation appears valid because I'm an idiot.
Yes.
Although there's room for doubt, I suppose.
Life wouldn't be fun without any doubt, partner.
The defense may now cross-examine the witness. This score is hiding something. I can feel it.
I can feel it coming.
Now's more chance to prove it. What?
Alright, press it all.
Yeah, we're gonna press it all.
You're a filthy, filthy liar. Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints. You just said you were never in there. Hold it.
That's because how did you put it? Pay your respects once a
Oh,
month?
that's right. Yeah, that's right. That and one more thing. That locker happens to be mine. Where did we find that print? Was it on the middle one or the far one?
I thought it was on the far one, yeah. That's his locker. What do you mean?
I mean what I said. That's the locker I used when I was a detective. The locker I still use. Oh, buddy, we got you. All that's in there now, though, is a heap of broken dreams.
Oh, I say.
Well, here, we're gonna bust it all open. It would be strange if my prints weren't all over that locker.
We are going to make him so shook. Get a look at his face. His confident, the shook face is very satisfying.
What if he slices his own face when we shock him with our
I mean, I know that feel.
evidence?
Being a freshly shaved young man myself right now,
Young?
I'm definitely, yeah, sorry, middle-aged man.
Man. Just man.
This man.
Just man. Just a man.
Apparently his fingerprint data was never removed from the locker's program and must have been using the fingerprint lock all this time without even knowing it.
On his own locker. Okay. One of them just happened to be at the same place as the bloodstained handprint. Oh,
Same place.
the odds of
So then, what about the bloody imprint?
wasn't mine. It's no mystery.
Please explain.
My locker's covered with my fingerprints. It just so happens. The murderer touched the locker where my fingerprint was by chance. Really?
The chances of that happening are 1,000,000 to 1.
On the contrary, one could argue just the opposite. The chances of that not happening are 1,000,000 to 1.
Oh God.
How dare you?
I'm sorry, math man.
Stop shaving. Get one thing straight, partner. You ain't gonna get no reward from me with a mere fingerprint. You wanna know why? The blood stain and the fingerprint are completely unrelated.
Owed it. Unrelated.
They're as different as night and day. Kinda like cereal and cereal. One's got to do with breakfast while the other's a type of murder.
He's right. Although seemingly alike, they're totally different.
That's words!
That is so
Oh,
ridiculous.
thank you, Phoenix.
I don't see what homonyms have to do with this.
Get out of here. Or didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves? Hold it.
How do you know that?
How do you know that? I may be a loner, but
up,
I still
Fluff?
do my job. I keep up on the reports. There was a blood stain at the scene, thought to be left by the murderer.
That's right. It was found on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
Oh, and we couldn't get prints on it? However, no fingerprints were detected on that handprint.
That was the bloody glove. Oh yeah, I think we tried that too. So that would mean the murderer wearing gloves happened to place their hand on top of Officer Marshall's fingerprint.
No. That's the only logical conclusion. Why would they wipe it if they were wearing gloves? Are you starting to get the picture, partner?
The picture?
What's that, Fluffy? The seal of blood in the desert. It's just food for the buzzards. There's only one reality, and that's this. Oh, the locker, the open locker.
We're gonna get it.
We're gonna get you.
Gonna get him!
Get you, Marshall.
Time to put on our thinking caps. Couldn't have said it better myself. Does somebody have the toddler with the my thinking cap during the winter is my hold on. Modify. If you guys haven't modified emotes yet,
I can modify.
they're great. And we're gonna share it. Look at more thinking cap.
I got one. Got it. Dope.
All right.
Okay.
And click on you.
So long as my trail isn't in there, you can't say otherwise.
Oh, but your trail is in there.
Oh, we have a trail.
Thinking toddler is gonna crack this wide open like an egg. Like a morning egg. This isn't getting us anywhere, Mr. Wright. Please consider carefully where you're going with this cross-examination. Yes, Yona?
We're going straight to justice.
Now then, continue your testimony, Mr. Officer Marshall.
Marshall. Too bad it wasn't me in that video, right, partner? It's you!
Alright,
It's
where
you.
do we present the video?
Press it. First press it.
What do you mean by that?
You want to tie me to this crime, isn't that right, partner? If so, that video is the only direct evidence you have. Objection.
But that video is next to useless. It's full of blind spots. Blind spots? Places you can't see. The camera's panning back and forth. The floor isn't shown. If someone was familiar with the camera's position, they could leave the room without being caught on tape.
Familiar with the position. Objection. We don't have time for your speculations, Mr. Wright.
Well, Mr. Wright, if you can show us evidence in this video that indicates Officer Marshall is present, please do so now.
Show it. Show it.
Show it.
Show it. Show the evidence.
Very
Show the
well.
evidence.
Allow me to point out your mistake, Officer Marshall, or should I say, idiot.
Idiot. Where's the badge? Show me your badge. Tread carefully, Mr. Wright, or you might wind up being the one making the mistake.
Hold on, I took my jacket off and I took my badge off. I haven't been a lawyer this whole entire time.
This whole time?
This
This whole time he hasn't been a lawyer with no. He's got no badge.
Would you like to do the honors?
I'm
Don't-
sorry. I need to just do this. Got him.
Oh, nice.
Got him. Got him.
In focus.
Nailed it. Okay.
Alright, put it on my breast.
No, I'm not gonna. I
Okay.
would have, but you said it that way. No, I'm not gonna.
Put it on my... We got the IRL badge. Fluffy, that is all thanks to Mox.
Mox sent it to us.
Sent us through the mail.
And it's kind of weighty.
It's got a little...
It's heavier than you think.
It's got
like
some heft.
solid.
Weight is sign of reliability.
Solid. Reliability.
Alright. Now then, let's have another look at this video. Show us on the doll where the bad man opened his locker.
Well, that's some good badge, all right. Forward.
Fast forward.
I do love this little guy,
Yeah.
though.
Okay, that shows...
Fast forward.
Officer Marshall, not in his traditional. Meekins.
Actually doing his job.
Yep. Dude, Meekins actually manned up there. Like, my man.
Well, he got. And stop.
And pause on.
And point.
And.
Take that.
Oh, it's the
Remember
recorder.
Ripper?
Bringing all attention back to the security camera. So fun, David Fire. It's a mistake, I'm afraid you'll not soon forget, Officer Marshall. I want a dots. I want a dots. Oh! Does the prairie dog got your tongue, sir?
The days are short in Texas, and so are our tempers.
Oh, I thought you were so cool, and here you are, hot in the Arizona sun.
Could you sum up what you have to say in 8 words or less?
I could, and have 3 words to spare. Very well. You can clearly be seen in this video.
Exactly 8 words. Not bad, partner.
And nailed it.
Woo-hoo. 3-pointer at the buzzer, easy.
The K lies in a certain locker shown in the video. That locker with the white cloth sticking out, that was the witnesses, I believe. Now then, let's rewind the video a bit. What could we possibly see if we did a maneuver like that?
We're gonna see less, because it's not gonna be sticking out.
It's gonna be less revealing.
Let's not rewind it quickly though, let's really just play it slightly backwards at regular speed.
Reversegift.com.
That's true, his hair grows so quickly.
Oh! Oh ho! The white cloth! It is gone. What's the meaning of this, Officer Marshall? When the crime took place, the white cloth wasn't there. Then, it suddenly appeared. There's only one explanation.
Space ghosts.
Officer Marshall.
Shout it.
You were...
Shout it.
Officer Marshall! You were in the evidence room at the time of the crime!
It needed to be shouted.
What's more, you opened your locker when the camera was turned away!
It needed to be shouted.
It needed to be shouted, thank you.
Hold your horses. Sorry, partner, but you got the wrong man.
Oh, how's that?
Eh? So what if my locker was opened? That doesn't mean I'm the one who opened it.
Oh, Edge is so pissed off. It's like, you idiot.
Murderer needed to hide something, so he opened a locker and stuck it in. It's not my fault he happened to choose mine.
People are like,
buddy.
yeah, buddy.
There's a lot of,
Buddy.
buddies. Buddy.
Oh my god, my
buddy.
man.
Have we not just been thoroughly over
Everyone.
the fingerprint situation?
Even the judge, you're slower on the uptake than the judge.
Buddy, oh.
Oh god, another one?
Oh,
Another?
More. More. Why is everyone staring at me like I'm an idiotic man who's also wanted and pretending to be a sheriff? No.
This guy isn't just playing dumb. He really doesn't know.
Doesn't know.
Oh, I hate to rain on your cowboy parade. But you're the only partner who can open that particular locker.
Oh yeah? I call your bluff. You say open that locker, now prove it! Wait. The locker itself. Don't we have a locker somewhere that says the light and the fingerprint? Or does it only say light?
Yeah.
Only, yeah. Take
that!
A fingerprint sensor.
We've been talking about that for years, dude.
Oh my god,
For years.
Oh, is he suddenly holding a stick? What is he holding?
Beef jerky. I think that's beef jerky.
He's just holding beef jerky.
That's his, like... That's his thunder blanket.
Jerky?
He goes right back to that jerky. It's a stick up.
Oh my god, Jesse.
But I'm sorry, look at his shook face.
Yeah, he's shook, but what is he holding?
First of all, he's sweating because he's wearing like 4 layers.
It's jerky. Yeah, idiot.
We talked about this literally minutes ago. The locker can only be opened by the detectives they belong to. I have this picture of a locker.
What kind of crazy talk is this?
This is witchcraft! Well, Detective Gumshoe did mention something about this. In any case, pal, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people in the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks.
Rich, welcome back.
What's up, Rich?
The judge is so incompetent.
So incompetent, but we found somebody worse, Rich. So, Sheriff, what do you have to say in 8 words or less?
Oh,
the judo!
You have like literal
My
crazy
lip.
eyes. Look how spirally they are.
Can you even count to 8, sir?
The table is on the other foot. Oh, it is jerky.
Oh, he is not on that. It better be guilty.
Wait, I only got one word for you, partner. No! Do you just have a heart attack? What?
Too much salted meat. I know beef jerky. I'm a fan of higher meats. Okay, and I noticed even in cartoon form a higher meat.
He loves his meats. He's a
Love
real
my
meat
meats.
man. This is a joke. It's the worst I've ever heard. I forgot what accent I was doing.
I assure you, sir, this is no joke, Officer Marshall. Now then, please tell us, what were you doing in the evidence room at the time of the crime?
Sorry, I had to type time of the crime.
Time of the crime. I was gnawing on this buffalo.
Look at his. He can't get a
Yeah.
bite.
Hold on,
Look
we
at
need-
the shade.
He can't talk because he's gnawing at this thing like a
tugging on
freaking,
me.
like a jackal, like a corner jackal. Where's
Look at the-
Where's your laughing now?
The body vibration.
You bit off more than you can chew, idiot.
What? Judge.
Ole! Please answer the question.
La pregunta.
Was he now, a bullfighter?
Ole.
That's all right, Officer Marshall. I believe we can figure the rest out from here. Your services are no longer required. We can? Have a look at these floor plans.
Floor plans.
There is no place for someone to hide in the evidence room. Yet Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall. That's so. Then where was the witness?
It seems Mr. Wright has an answer.
That's right. The only possible conclusion.
It was him.
No, he was behind the badger. Right?
Or... I don't think he was behind the badger. I think he was the... Wait, victim killer. Is Meekin still a killer at this point? Yeah, right?
He was the killer, right?
So no, victim. Because he was pretending to be, what's his face, and he just opened up the door, right? He's the victim. Take that.
Officer Marshall was standing right here.
Woo!
There, but that's
Wait,
where the victim, Detective Goodman, was.
Detective Goodman was not there.
Correct, unless the man wasn't Detective Goodman. I believe the victim in the video is Officer Marshall!
Yes!
It was you! Dressed up like Detective Goodman! Explain yourself, sir!
He snuck in there.
Forgotten your station! You betrayed your oath!
He snuck in there between shaves. Objection. That's preposterous. Officer Meekins witnessed the detective at the crime scene. Once he saw the man's face, he'd know for sure. Objection!
May I point out, though, that Officer Meekins did not know Detective Goodman. He also testified about the man's reaction when confronted.
Well, let's see.
When I entered the evidence room, I asked him to show his card, sir. But,
Some corns.
yes, and how did Detective Goodman respond?
Frank! Drink. We drink every megaphone sound.
Yeah, the megaphone. He suddenly pulled out a knife on me. Something about the officer's story
The
puzzled
knife.
me. If the man had his ID card, why didn't he just show
And
it?
if the man's always shaving with a knife, it's easy to hold out.
Yes, he would have needed it to enter the evidence room, so he must have been carrying it. The answer is simple. He couldn't show it. As you can see, Detective Goodman's picture is on his ID card. Oh, I get it. If he showed that, his cover would have been blown. Blown. Also, Meekins would have realized the man wasn't Detective Goodman.
Was not.
Clearly obvious. Power stance. Do you have anything to say to this, Officer Marshall? I'll believe that Jakey's a past expiration date, as are you.
You've got quite an imagination, partner. We got a term for that. It's called circumstantial evidence.
Circumstantial. He's still denying it. Unbelievable.
You're gonna have to do better than that to break a detective. Unless you have hard evidence proving I dressed up as the victim.
I can't say I particularly care for your uncooperative disposition.
I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complimenting. We already did that.
Seriously. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence beyond a shadow of a doubt proving that Officer Marshall dressed up as the victim?
Frick.
Well, who am I kidding? I don't have anything like that.
I can see the fear in your eyes, partner.
He was in there.
Seems you're the one who couldn't take the desert heat.
Edgeworth? This is where Edgeworth can help us, right? Ich, this can't be happening. It's so obvious he's the one, what can I do? Edgeworth. You're gonna allow this, dude? Did I just call this?
It's our boy Edgy. You guys are so in sync. You guys.
Edge, I put up the 3-pointer. Are you about to tip jam this guilty verdict?
It looks like your lack of experience has finally been exposed. Oh, he's not helping.
Oh my god.
Wait, maybe he's helping. I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out. When you've run into a wall with no place to go, return to the basics.
The basics?
The basics?
For me, that would be what Mia used to tell me.
Phoenix, try thinking outside the box.
Or outside the blouse, right, Mia? Jesus.
Jeez.
I shouldn't look for proof that Officer Marshall was in disguise. But rather, I should look for evidence that came about because he was in disguise.
Why do you think this locker was opened in the first place? OSO9! What do you mean? There's no reason for Officer Marshall to open his locker at the time of the crime. Yet he did, despite the chance it might be discovered later, as it has been.
Which means he didn't originally plan to open his locker.
What did he put in there?
The cloth that wiped the blood. That's what that cloth was, right? According to the defense's argument.
The coat! Was it the white coat? Is it in his locker?
Oh.
It was all bloody, right? Huh.
His
Sorry.
clothes,
I don't know if
dude.
it's in, I don't know. But maybe.
I like
So
it.
you're not reading
Then
any
after the
judge's
crime
stuff.
was committed. He dressed up like like Officer Goodman, and after the crime was committed, he opened his own locker for some unknown reason. It was to put the disguise away.
The fact that a white cloth is sticking out of the locker seems to indicate that he opened it in order to put the cloth inside.
So, just what exactly is this piece of cloth? Bets. The video is the key to all our unanswered questions. I don't have any evidence, so this video is my only shot.
Okay.
Very well. Let's take yet another look at the security tape. After committing the crime, the witness opened the locker to put away the white cloth.
It's the whole outfit, right? Or
Please
at least his coat.
Please show us why.
He was all bloody. He's a bloody
Wait.
shoulder.
No, hold on.
You can rewind or fast forward, Jonas.
No, I just saw it.
What?
I just saw it.
Saw what?
Oh wait, no. I thought that was the outfit
No.
there.
It's because it gets all bloody. Fast forward. Oh my god, fast forward. Oh my god. And then play. Cause wait. Pause.
Oh,
Pause.
yeah. Pause. Wait. Sorry. Sorry, I still wanted to.
It's even there for a while, so you can
Right here.
point to it, yeah. It's so bloody, you can't go out looking like that. It's unfashionable.
For some reason, you disguised yourself as Detective Goodman and entered the evidence room, though I don't know what end yet.
Yet. Yeah.
However, something unexpected happened, didn't it?
You got real bloody.
Officer Meekins barged in on you. When asked to show your ID card, you pulled a knife on him.
Knife.
However, Officer Meekins panicked, and the white coat you were wearing was soiled with blood.
I mean, we both called it, to be fair.
Blood.
Blood.
Bloody white
Human
coat.
blue. What's up, Drago?
Drago the
We are
Ripper.
tearing this case wide open.
We're ripping it. You couldn't just walk out like that, could ya?
Good job.
So you hid the goddamn thing in the locker.
You sure did. Not bad, partner. Why's partner in quotes?
Partner.
Now it's
I ain't your buddy, pal.
partner.
Now then, Officer Marshall, are you ready to tell us the truth?
Looks like I underestimated y'all. I hope you're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth. Phew.
See, Edge helped us.
He acts like he's not, but he helps.
The redemption arc
'Cause he's
is
in-
so beautiful
He's
with
in
our
love
guy.
with us,
Yes. And we love him.
and we're in love with him.
If you love him, throw some ellipses into chat.
Oh, I missed one. There's all three.
You can't go 2 dots.
Can't go two. It's not two.
2
it's
dots
a
is
3
a
dot. It's a 3 dot
reinforced period.
situation. 2 years ago, if you were only half as persistent then as you are today, we all wouldn't have to be here now, would we? Has to do with the case, of course.
Officer Marshall, tell the court what you did, all of it.
All right. Seems the time has come. I hear you, Putty. I am
Yeah.
chunky guys.
Look at these guys.
Jonas and I swear to
batted
God-
it like a
I
cat.
swear to God, Jonas and I have the same ring size. It's sad.
No, you have a small finger.
Technically.
Don't! Oh my god, dislocated. My finger came off. Ow, you're...
How do you get this off?
Ow, fuck.
Oh, see, I can't even get it on my finger.
Yeah, but because you have other rings, it's very hard to get 3 rings on a
Uh-oh.
finger.
Anyways, moving on. It's fine.
Gotta grease
Hey,
it.
Jonas, you want to get married?
Yes,
Schlunk.
just like that.
Done. Schlunk. Schlunk. Schlunk.
Doo-doo-doo.
Schlunk.
Marshall's confession.
Oops. Sorry, Jazzy.
Get it!
Oh, shoot.
Because
Shoot. Maxie, I appreciate the love for the tank.
we
but
love Chris Tang.
We don't allow other... Sorry, Jazzy. We don't allow other stream, like...
Jazzy destroyed.
other stream things, because if we allow any, then we have to allow all, it feels like. And then people are just going to be pimping streams all the time.
I barely promote my own.
Promotion! That's what I was looking for.
But
Oh, Jazzy said schlunk.
also, like,
What's up, Maya?
I try not to go into the streams and be like, hey, this other stream.
Yeah. It's just kind of stream etiquette
Yeah.
that we aspire to.
With that being said, we love Chris
We
Tang.
love Chris Tang. Cat. I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. Way to go, Maya. I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him.
Let's go, Maya.
I plan to take out the evidence. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out. I managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on the cameras. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15. So this is an unrelated crime?
Yeah.
But it's a related crime.
There's no pressing there. That's just... Is that the first time we got actual testimony?
I don't know. We're still gonna press it.
So the supposed victim was really you.
But there's still one thing I don't understand. Traces of a large quantity of blood were found on the floor of the evidence room. That's right. Blood. And on the coat. If no one was murdered, then how could that be?
Was it just the hand?
Officer Meekins managed to cut his own hand. My guess is he's the donor.
Is way too much blood for such a small donation.
Gross.
Sometimes it's the same, sometimes it's different.
Press.
Yeah. Okay, so there's... I had to deal with that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die.
Let it die.
So, the case. We're about to get some more SL9. When you say it, you mean
Do you even have to ask, partner?
the SL9 incident.
2 years have passed since that case was closed. It was going to completely end with the transferal that day. Not if I have anything to do with it. That incident's not over.
What did you have to accomplish by sneaking into the evidence room?
When a case is closed, only that case's lead detective can look through the evidence. I wanted to have a look at it myself one more time, no matter what the cost. I don't care what anyone says, partner, that case is mine.
But Officer Marshall wasn't in charge of that investigation. Why does he care so much about it?
Sibling,
The guy was
Neil
murdered
Marshall.
earlier.
Who was murdered?
Goodman was murdered in that room, but way earlier by all Sevens. Sevens is the killer. I'm calling it right now. I'm calling it right now. There was a murder. It just didn't happen at that time. It did not
I
happen.
thought the autopsy placed the murder in a certain time frame, though.
Frame. Should we go to the court record? Or does he care about so much?
Stay the mood. That day was my last chance. That's why I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I plan to take out the evidence. Hold it.
Why would you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman?
If I didn't make it look like Goodman was carrying out the evidence transferal, I'd be arrested for stealing evidence, which wouldn't get me anywhere except arrested.
Yep.
So you did it to fool the security camera.
And the detective's ID card?
I stole that the morning
What's
of
up,
the
T?
incident. The morning of.
Huh.
So he's had it all day. Didn't Goodman go in twice?
We'll get back to that.
Okay.
So that really was why Goodman started filling out the lost item report.
I returned his ID card. I left it on the floor in the prosecutor's office parking lot. Why would you leave it there? What? How did you get there?
There is no way
What?
the ID card I found was left there by Officer Marshall.
So essentially, you managed to succeed despite your lack of foresight. What do you mean, partner? I mean the fingerprint activated lock, of course. No matter how well you disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprints. Under normal circumstances, you wouldn't have been able to open that locker yourself.
Ah. But he could because a rubber glove that just happened to get stuck in the door. That means Detective Goodman must have opened the locker before Officer Marshall.
I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out. Press it.
Oh shit.
Press.
I mean, he clearly decked him. He pulled a knife on Officer Meekins and tried to draw him off.
Let's just say I was a little surprised. And shaving. I only plan on being in the evidence room for no more than 5 minutes.
Can you tang me, my dear?
I didn't think anyone would actually come in during that short time.
Officer Meekins certainly is a 1 in a million type of person. Mistaking a detective for an intruder and demanding to be shown his ID.
I'll have to think a little more about his raise this year.
When did Edgeworth get so much influence?
Anyway, he threw himself at me and I ended up cutting him slightly. I'm sorry it had to turn out that way. With me knocking him out and everything.
By the way, what happened to your knife?
Oh, you mean this one?
I don't know what to say. So you knocked Officer Meekins out and?
I managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on the camera. Hold it.
He clearly said sorry, Goose. So you did your research beforehand?
Those who go into the desert unprepared don't live long, partner. I didn't think it would make a difference, though. The security tape is erased. There was 6 hours. If all had gone as planned, no footage would have been left.
Every 6 hours. So the murder happened 6 hours earlier in that day.
But was the blood on the floor? Couldn't we see it later, or could we not ever see the floor?
Yeah, there was no... Oh, we can't see the floor,
Are
so
you
we
sure?
can't see the blood.
Even back there?
You want to take a look?
I kinda
We would have noticed blood.
do. So then it wasn't there. Or can we not see it?
No, you can't see the floor. At all.
Oh my god. So the blood on the coat was from his hand cut, but the blood on the floor was always there?
Wouldn't he have blood on his boots? Right? Or unless it dried in 6 hours? How long does it take for blood to dry on carpet?
Depends on the amount. And also, it wasn't carpet, it looks like tile.
Tile.
It was a hard,
I feel like tile
cold
is...
ceramic tile.
Yeah.
Mexican tile.
But blood dries with heat.
Oh my
So,
God.
okay.
However, you bloodied your coat in your struggle with Officer Meekins. If someone was in the security room when I came out, the jig would have been up. I opened my locker and stashed it in there,
What was Officer Meekins doing during that time?
being unconscious. What else? He was sleeping like a baby.
So what you're saying is on that day,
There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15.
there could have been. But the blood found at the scene certainly indicates a crime took place.
What are you, blind? 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 The victim shown on that tape is me, and I'm not dead yet, partner. So you stole the evidence from the locker? Actually, no, I didn't. What? Why not? When I opened the locker, it was already gone. The evidence was already gone.
Except for the glove. What? Mr. Edgeworth, where is that evidence?
Yeah, it's still missing, Your Honor. Oh, what?
Like a good stew.
It's so thick, Fluffy.
Detective Goodman's locker was already empty. Someone else stole the evidence. Officer Marshall, may I ask you one thing?
One thing. Fire away, partner. It's a free country. Just remember, I'm also free to decide whether or not to answer.
What'd you do? This stealing a detective's ID, injuring a police officer? This is no small offense. Oh, this music though.
He did it because it's his Neil Marshall brother.
I got full chills with this music coming in. This is some new shit.
Phoenix Wright did not do it. That doesn't sound right. Moreover, you're an officer yourself. This will have serious consequences. You can't just be forgiven with a simple cut in salary, which I also control.
Not that salary cuts are ever a valid solution. We're about to hear about his brother or something.
Like I said, this isn't your case. This one is mine. And I'll do anything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with.
The witness has an unusual amount of zeal. Let's hear more.
Oh my god. Basing this on zeal? I can't just forget the SL9 incident. You know why?
Can I present? I'm gonna do a...
Wait.
I'm gonna save.
Save, and then...
I'm gonna save, I'm gonna do a hot present.
Hot
I know
present.
why.
But we know why.
I know, yes.
I feel like if you press, you get more conversation, but...
No. We're going straight. Officer Marshall, I think I understand, lad.
I think so.
I think I know
think
why
I
you care
know.
so much about this bloody SL9 incident.
Sounds like you've been sipping too much cactus juice, partner.
Oh, the SL9 incident fall right here. The name Marshall's mentioned in here, isn't it?
Isn't it? In it?
Didn't expect that one, did you?
Isn't it?
In a list of murder victims. Neil Marshall. Are you
Neil.
related to this man?
Neil Marshall. Yeah, I'm sure you've heard the name. 2 years ago. The trophy! He received the same lousy prosecutor award you got.
What? A prosecutor? He must be talking about the King of Prosecutors Award.
Now I remember. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He handled the SL9 case before I did. That's right. He was killed. And the case fell into your hands. It's wrong accent.
But what's his relation to you?
He was my brother. Can't you see the familial hat resemblance? He was investigating the murders with Damon Gant, the then Deputy Chief of Police.
Mi hermano.
The group of detectives I was part of worked under them. We were desperate to prosecute the killer.
The That's Damon Gant. Look at those eyes.
Joe Dark.
Wait, no. That looks like Damon Gant. Right? Those eyes.
What eyes?
His eyes.
What? I don't remember. What
Am
Damon
I
Gant
losing
looks
my
like.
mind?
I don't remember. What
Those
Gant
are
looks
Gant
like.
eyes. Oh my god. I would never forget those eyes.
My brother fought Dark and was killed. That was the first time Dark left behind any evidence. That was all we needed. He was arraigned and incarcerated. The case was finally closed. At least, according to the public records.
Panko. I love flashback mode. What do you mean?
My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Dark. I knew my brother better than anyone. No one could have beaten him in a fight. And that's it. That's your reason for your insane actions? There's more to my brother's death than what the records say. No matter how much you try to hide it, you can't fool me, partner. No.
Ellipses?
But
Sorry,
I
a lot
like
of
to
stuff
do it
happened.
when more than one person does ellipses. But that's just me. Fine.
But it just felt right. It felt right.
Okay.
Well,
I'll join.
at least one thing's for certain. Now we know what happened at the police department on the day of the crime.
That was the last day the SL9 case could be reopened. Not satisfied with its resolution, Officer Marshall planned to steal the evidence.
Sounds like someone else was dissatisfied. Scoresing himself as Detective Goodman, he entered the evidence room. Officer Meekins confronted him, so he rendered him unconscious and fled.
Yes, this mystery has finally been cleared up. What about the murder? No murder took place at the police department that day.
Yeah.
However, didn't it? The things that happen by chance never cease to amaze. At exactly the same time as the murder at the prosecutor's office, this fake murder was going on at the police department.
Chance. It's got to be more than just that. So if no one was murdered at the police department on the day of the crime, that means the murder in the prosecutor's office parking lot was the real one.
Which in turn means only one person could have committed the crime. Chief Prosecutor Lana Skye.
Oh my gosh, Edgeworth trying to get your woman?
Teaches
Objection!
the grayscale pace horn.
But
so
wait!
serious. It looks like a funeral horn.
A verdict wasn't reached in yesterday's trial.
Objection! Which is why we examined the incident at the police department today.
That was a hot slap.
That was a big slap.
But
There's only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday. There yet remained the mystery of the simultaneous murder at the police department. It seems to me, this boy's got the draw on ya, partner. All of the mysteries at the police department have been resolved, no doubt about it. Our sole murder. Our sole murder took place at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect is Lana Skye, and the testimony of one Miss Angel Star is completely incontestable. If you have a response, make it a single word or less. Mo, I rest my case.
seems this trial has reached its conclusion. There's no room for doubt.
Well done, Mr. Wright. Thanks to you, I didn't need to waste my time disproving the alleged murder at the police department.
There's no doubt that what I proved today is true.
It's true.
The apparent murder on the security camera's tape really was fake, but I didn't realize that would end up proving Lorna guilty. Now then, the time for the verdict has arrived. I'm sentencing this whole day!
Hold it!
Who the whomst?
Yeah, what?
Emma!
The defense has an objection, a scientific objection! Right? Wait, where am I?
The fly has sunglasses. First of all, I called that Emma.
Right? Right?
Love it. What do you mean, Roy? Mr. Wright. Are you this girl's guardian? You wanna, in a sense.
Please, Your Honor, all I'm asking is for a minute to leave any loose ends. You want a minute? I'll give you 3.
Well, now that you guys are doing it,
What a gracious Time Lord!
all I want to do it.
Right?
Yeah.
Right? Gracious Time Lord.
Thank you for multiplying my time. Oh, we got the...
I was kind of in shock. I mean, finding out the SL9 incident referred to the Jodar killings.
Now that she mentions it, the names of both Sky sisters were in that file.
That's when I figured it out. I mean, what Officer Marshall was trying to do that day. So he knew his fingerprint had nothing to do with the crime. That left only one thing. The other handprint. You mean the traces of blood found on Detective Gumshoe's locker?
But no fingerprints were found on it, right?
No, but I figured if I examined it scientifically, I'd be sure to find a clue. So I ran over there, and I looked at it again.
So did you find something? Not yet, Dawn Sniper.
We still have a lot of actual Phoenix
But we
Wright
will.
to get through.
And I'll tell you what, I'm gonna find a Phoenix Wright wig and put it on my head.
Oh god.
I have the blue suit, I have the badge, I have the tie, I just need the hair. I will Phoenix Wright next time.
Oh,
I will
God.
be Phoenix Wright.
Oh god.
The look is gonna
That's if I
happen.
found something. No!
Oh,
Sorry. I guess I'm not much of a scientific investigator after all.
yeah. Oh my god, 2 in a row.
2.
2 in a row is instant. Is that all? Thanks, love.
Thanks. Thanks, dear. Please don't be mad. I'm just a high school student that's wasting everyone's time.
And I'm just an attorney.
The badge. Oh,
You didn't stick it on me,
I
love.
didn't, because I wanted to do
May we present it?
this.
What would you say if I showed you this?
This. Got it.
Oh,
If we can't find something wrong with them, please, Mr. Wright, you're a professional. If anyone can save Lana, it's you. Wait, are we trying to find something wrong with this handprint?
yes. Me? Oh boy.
Does that handprint show up on the tape? That's a great question, Joe.
Oh.
Time's up with Mr. Wright.
With regard to the incident at the police department, does any reasonable doubt remain?
It appears the defense is troubled by the other blood mark. It's there, right?
Yeah.
Looking at the floor plans, a handprint was discovered around here. Is there a problem with this?
There's a huge problem with this.
Mr. Wright, I'm sorry I can't be of more use. But still, if you can't find anything wrong with that blood mark, Lana will be...
Let's check the tape. How about we check the tape, Wombat?
It's behind. The whole time. It could have been there from the morning.
Yeah. It's obscured. Fluffy, it is indeed blocked by Dancing Robot Guy.
It's called the Blue Badger.
Please answer my question, Mr. Wright. We don't have all day. Yes, Your Honor. If I ever need to concentrate us now. What could be wrong with that handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker? Could there be something I'm missing?
Object.
I object!
Objection.
This handprint left at the crime scene clearly shows a contradiction.
Clearly. The only thing that seems clear is your grasping, Mr. Wright.
You've been staring pretty intently at those floor plans. Tell me, is there a problem with them?
Yes.
Yes, this is strange. Take a good look at these floor plans. Something is missing.
The Blue Badger. Missing? You mean something hasn't been drawn on there?
Yes, something that, when
Oh my
drawn,
god, was it Meekins?
will completely change the
Did
meaning of the
Meekins
blood mark.
purposefully put the thing in the spot? Was it Meekins somehow earlier? He's so incompetent though.
Let's just pray the defense isn't simply trying to buy time. Very well, Mr. Wright. With all this evidence here, there's got to be something I can use.
Oh, but you have the Blue Badger in your evidence.
Yes. the question is, which item can prove? How about...
Was allegedly dancing in the evidence room at the time of the murder. Allegedly dancing.
What does this button do if I do this? What does this button do?
Does it win? Does it win everything?
Is this take that? Take that!
Take that! What about that piece of plywood?
Wait, how'd that guy get there?
It's fine. It's fine.
Wasn't Emma just there?
It's fine.
The blue badge, mascot of the police force. Defender of truth, guardian of proof.
We'll die, Jazzy. Explain yourself.
Oh,
Mr.
you look
Wright.
a little sad there.
I think he
Edgeworth?
looks turned on.
Yeah. Please look at the floor plans of the crime scene. The blue badge is not on yet.
So
watch what happens when we put him in.
put him in. Slink.
This is where he was dancing at the time.
Allegedly
Oh,
dancing. Allegedly dancing.
Well, what? Oh!
Gasp!
That's right. So long as the blue badge is dancing here,
Dancing.
it would be impossible to place a handprint at the spot on the locker.
Oh!
Quick, go hit! D20! He's bleeding out right here!
Whoa!
Oh!
His whole poncho flew out.
So that means, just what exactly does that mean?
God, Judge.
It means it can't be done!
Can't be done.
What are you saying? Blood traces were undeniably found on the locker.
Earlier.
Don't look at me, I didn't put it there.
That's right! Think it through! Scientifically!
Emma!
On that afternoon! Officer Meekins was the one who brought the blue badge into the evidence room, right? After he put it down, it would be impossible to leave a handprint on that locker.
So that must mean this blood mark was left there before the blue badge was brought in?
Yes.
Just one moment, I will not allow such far-fetched balderdash in my courtroom. May sound far-fetched. My favorite Pokemon at the time, Your Honor. That's the only possible explanation. On February 21st, in the police department, yes.
You finish this thing.
In the police department's evidence room. Blood was spilled not once, but twice!
But how?
One time was captured on this tape, taken by a security camera.
Saturn, it's a day of murder.
Officer Meekins cut his hand from which a trivial amount of blood fell. The problem is, the other time...
The other...
Someone bled prior to the struggle shown on this tape. It had to have been... Detective Goodman when he was really murdered!
Objection! That's ridiculous! I refuse to accept your absurd claim.
High energy music. Objection! The murder portrayed in the security tape has been proven to be a fake. However, that does not explain the blood mark found on the locker, does it? Does it?
Objection! So then, assuming this murder you purport really happened, when did it take place? I demand you show evidence that proves when it occurred.
When did the first incident occur?
7777777.
To summarize, the defense claims that prior to Officer Meekins being cut by Jake Marshall, who was posing as Detective Goodman, another incident took place in that evidence room. That's right, the blood mark on the locker proves this. Very well, then tell us. When did this first incident occur, as Mr. Edgeworth said? Proof must be presented. Proof that shows when the murder took place. There's only one piece of evidence that can show that. Now then, will the evidence please present its evidence?
Will the evidence present its evidence?
What shows when the first...
Sign sheet, back.
Sign sheet, sign sheet.
Back. Sevens. 7777777.
Take that! If the crime took place inside the evidence room, then the killer would have had to enter it. And in order to do so, an ID card would have been required. An ID card? Oh, the ID card record!
Of course! Oh, is that 420? That is suspect.
Officer Makins brought the Blue Badger panel into the evidence room at, let's see here, 4:50. If the crime took place before that time, then it would be 4:40. Oh!
Miles!
Oh! Moyles! Edgeworth!
Face.
Just what have you done?
Never would have figured you'd had the nerve, boy.
Oh shit, I just...
Oh,
Did
the
I just
battery.
hit a backhand winner?
So Fluffy the battery is actually like our court health bar. If you object and present the wrong evidence, it goes down.
Then you lose the case.
And then you lose the case if it goes all the way down. We haven't had that happen yet, but it seems bad. Never figured you would have had the nerve, boy. Drop the act, witness. Doesn't take a lot of thought to figure out it couldn't have been me. Nope, I ain't getting it.
Me neither. I'm afraid I don't understand either.
It's clear from the luminol test that blood was there. However, when the second crime took place, both Officer Meekins and Officer Marshall failed to notice the blood.
That means the blood from the first crime was wiped away by the real murderer.
What? I would have had just 10 minutes to murder the victim, carry his body away, and clean up the blood. Unfortunately, that's physically impossible. I've tried to clean up piles of blood before. It
That
takes
would
at
mean-
least 11 minutes.
The crime must have taken place before
Oh
Mr.
yeah, the
Edgeworth
sevens. Still
entered the
sevens.
room.
Yeah, still the sevens.
Let's look at this chart again.
7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7.
There's only one other card number remaining.
That's what we were trying to do in the first place.
7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7.
Talk about a lucky number.
But wait, that doesn't make sense. How could Detective Goodman have entered the evidence room? Since there's no record of his card being used beforehand, he must have entered along with the real murderer. That's the only plausible explanation. He went in with sevens.
Sevens. What? Why do I have to?
Mr. Edgeworth, please look into this ASAP. Find out whose ID number is 77777777777777777.
That's the right amount. That's 1 7 too many, Your Honor. Unfortunately, I'm unable to look up the owner of that ID card, at least at present.
What?
Explain yourself, son. The ID number 7777777 belongs to someone with a rank
Oh.
of captain or higher.
Oh.
Ooh. Someone who is a so-called executive officer. We don't have the authority to inquire into such a person's identity.
Objection! But that's ridiculous. Just how?
I'm not finished talking, Mr. Wright.
If you'd allow me to finish, sir.
Sir, can I finish? Can I finish? There is one situation in which we can be granted such authority.
If an official charge filed against an executive is accepted. An official charge?
You're all alike, aren't ya? With your cover-ups and your forgeries. That's how the prosecutor's office operates. Objection!
Objection.
I take pride in my work, Officer Marshall. I would appreciate it if you would keep your slander to yourself. Slander, is it? Okay, let me ask a question. Yes? No, not to you. To her, the defendant sitting over there. Your own little executive.
Lana.
Objection! Don't be stupid. She's been charged with murder. Of course we've looked up her ID number. And it's not all sevens. Don't play me for a fool, partner. That's not what I want to ask. All I want to know is one thing about that incident.
The SO9 incident?
Answer me this, Chief Prosecutor. In that trial 2 years ago, did you really only use legitimate evidence? I didn't realize he was doing a 2-finger gun this whole time.
He's been doing 2 fingers.
Very late to the 2 fingers. Do you need the witness to repeat his question, Chief Prosecutor? I heard him fine, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago, I was in charge of the prosecution for that trial. At the time, occasionally, we felt the powerlessness of the law. At least I did.
Oh shit, what is
Oh!
it? She is way too
Oh!
forthcoming with her stuff!
Oh, Lana! Lana! I became a prosecutor in order to suppress crime with the law, but before I realized it, we were the ones being suppressed by the law.
Defendant, just what are you saying?
I'll ask you again, Chief Prosecutor.
There's multiple people in the stands.
Yeah,
How does
so many people are on the
Jake-
same stand right now.
Jake is always on that
They're
stand.
like
when
on
I
a
go to-
rotating
Yeah.
stand.
How many
We push a
stands are
button
there in
and
this
it
courtroom?
spins.
Objection. Too many stands. Too many like active witnesses.
During that trial 2 years ago, did you really present all the evidence in court? Can you look me, an investigator in the crime, in the eyes and say that you did?
You owe him that much.
They're awkwardly shuffling out of the way.
Prosecutor, you didn't.
She's got in there. I don't have to, Officer Marshall. Yeah! Why wouldn't you answer him? Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to in order for him to get the verdict
Oh my
he
god, the
deserved,
profile.
which was death. But Lana. You should be Lana. I'm doing too many voices.
Even if it involved forging evidence. What a whopper.
See? That's what I'm talking about. No!
Order!
Lana's remarks caused such a stir. The chaos in the courtroom could not be quelled. The conclusion of the trial, oh thank God, would have to wait until the following day. See, there's a whole other day. They never go to day 4, do they? I thought they were only day 3s.
This case.
Frick.
This case.
Save.
This case sauce.
You're only gonna be hanging for a few seconds, baby. 'Cause here we go.
Holy moly. February 24th, 3:12 p.m. Right in the coal.
Right in the cove.
Right in the coal.
Right in the cove.
Do we have snacks? I really want to eat. I need to stress eat. Or are we doing a late dinner tonight?
I'm trying to think of what we have that's not the loudest thing you could ever
Samosas.
eat.
Should I put all those samosas in there?
You can eat them so loudly. Alright, hold on. New day, new snack. Ow.
New day, new snack. Well, I have a snack reveal for you if you want some snacks. I was going to wait till Christmas. Oh my gosh, I love Gordo Brother points. Double point. I made cinnamon buns before I went to Star Wars and forgot. Oh! Ridge has accidental cinnamon buns.
Accidental Cinnabons.
What'd you do?
I'm preheating the oven.
Dope.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright. I'm sorry for what my sister said. It's you.
Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to do in order for him to get the verdict he deserved.
I don't like this place. I didn't know. I never knew that that Sunlight incident was just another name for the Chodar killings.
Sounds like everyone heard about his killings but me.
Lana wanted Dirk convicted so badly. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me.
What do you mean, what happened to you?
It's all there in the file. Chodark's last victim was Prosecutor Neil Marshall. When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence.
But what did you have to do with those killings, Emma?
All the night Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered, Chodark tried to kill me.
What? Tried to kill ya?
Officer Marshall's brother, Neil, was only trying to save me.
What? So that means you.
Yes, I was a witness in the Chodark trial.
What a hero! Oh, I didn't see that one coming. I want to talk about it more. Mirror.
It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of the year, too. There was a terrible thunderstorm that day, unusual for the season. I was alone in my sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together when she finished her work. Then suddenly, this terrific man came bursting into the office.
Joe Doc.
It seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me like, ah! I didn't know what was going on. Just then Prosecutor Marshall showed up.
Jake Marshall's brother.
Was he chasing him? Joe Dark tried to take me hostage. But before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him. Then,
What happened?
I'll never forget it. Lightning struck and the lights went out. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant. What I saw then burned a permanent picture in my retinas and also my mind. I can still see it now.
A permanent picture.
Yes, yeah.
I want more. What did you see in that instant the crime occurred?
Dark knocked down Mr. Marshall and raised his knife.
Neil Marshall was stabbed right in front of this poor girl.
I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently I passed out. When I came to, Lana was cradling me in her arms.
Poor Emma. You've been through so much.
I couldn't bring myself to testify about that instant. I tried, but the words just wouldn't come out.
That would be very scary.
Yeah.
Like, people are playing this when they're like 11
Like, you're
on their Nintendo DS.
Storms are scary, and then
Yes.
also murder.
Lightning crashes, and prosecutor dies. His placenta falls.
Oh my god,
To the
please. I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good.
2 years ago, you must have been 14. That's understandable.
Once it was all over, I made up my mind. I decided that when I grew up, I'd become a scientific investigator. I want to be able to fight crime with my testimonies and find the evidence to make an airtight case. That way, Lana would never have to forge any.
Or say, I think I'm finally starting to understand what makes Emma tick. But there's still something that bothers me about that crime.
I don't remember the moment when Dark stabbed Mr. Marshall.
So you weren't able to testify about that.
No, I was only asked about when I was attacked. That must be why she made up the crime.
Made it up? You mean provided bogus evidence?
The prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so badly.
What if Emma was the one that killed Dark? Or no,
The point was that Dark was the guy.
was Dark?
That's the whole point.
Dark got
stabbed him.
captured. Okay, sorry.
Lana forged the
I
evidence,
just-
and Mr. Edgeworth used it.
Edgeworth.
Yes, but I'm sure he didn't know anything about it. You can keep loving him. He couldn't have known he was being given false evidence. Even so, that's when it all started. The rumors about Mr. Edgeworth, I mean, it's all my fault. If I could have just testified properly, none of this would have happened.
So it's true. Even though he may not have known it, Edgeworth, Edgy, really was involved in falsifying evidence.
Lanks.
Lanks!
Spoiler alert. We thought we were close to the end. We're on day 4 of Case 5
Mr. Angry
of
Lanks.
the first part of the trilogy.
With
That
the
is a lot of...
Angry Raid. Hold on. Yeah, let's get some Lanks Kings up in there. What's up, Gamma Funk? Where are my Lanks? Let me scroll to my Angry Lanks file. Truly the king.
Truly. I got a king as well. We do accents.
What a guy.
We do accents.
We do accents. First of all, I learned my accent from Lanks. Lanks is actually British. He's a Cockney lad, that one.
You think he lives in some state, I can't remember, with like a Bloomfield in it.
Yeah.
But no.
No.
He's a Brit.
He's a Brit.
He's a Brit. He's no Yank. He's a Brit.
Yeah.
Our accents
He-
are so bad, and I'm
He
sorry.
exited that Brexit
Indiana British for sure.
for sure.
Yeah.
You can see it in his eyes.
I'm trying to give people time in case they don't want spoilers, because we are in the last, theoretically, the last 25% of this case.
Indiana British. Does that mean you lived in India when it was colonized by the British 200 years ago?
No, because that would be India British, not Indiana British.
And he's old as fuck. He's 250 years old. Sorry. I am
And
like
let's go.
full in. Okay.
What can you do, mate? After that case ended, Lana was never the same. She became cold like she is today. She's so cool.
She must not have been able to face up to what she did, especially not to Emma.
I'm puzzling.
Something very puzzling. There's something that's puzzling me, Emma.
What is it?
You said you were in Lena's office at the time, right?
That's right.
Why then would a serial killer come running in there?
Being chased.
Not only that, but he was being chased by a prosecutor.
Oh, there's no mystery there. Joe Dark had been taken in for questioning that day.
Taken in for questioning? You mean by the police?
Of course. This happened at the police department. He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled into my sister's office.
But why did he run all the way to your sister's office?
Because the detective offices in the questioning room are right across from the elevator. What?
Across from the elevator? But Lana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't she?
No, silly, didn't I tell you? 2 years ago, Lana was a detective. She was the best in the entire force.
What? That's news to me.
After the Joe Dark case, she was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor. Oh, this is the case that made her.
This is one that cracked the glass ceiling.
Oh my god.
Lana used to be a detective. I'll better have another talk with her.
Have a talk. Let's go. We're out.
We moving. We're going to the detention center.
Detention center. You know what that contra though? February 24th, detention center. Visitor's room.
Hope you did well, sir. Lena.
Lana! This is you.
Mr. Wright, it seems I keep causing you trouble.
I hate this voice.
Falsifying evidence. I don't think you were the type. Criminals don't mind playing foul. Why should we?
But Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty.
Believe me, I understand the risks.
God.
Lena. Emma told
Nope,
me about
nope, nope.
you. Oh, Emma told me about you. Oh. About how you were a detective 2 years ago. And how the SL9 incident was the reason for your transfer to the prosecutor's office. That's right. Could you feel it? Could you fill me in on the details, especially about that unusual change of jobs? I suppose you have a right to know, Mr. Wright.
God.
This is gonna take a while. A load of revelations were uncovered at the trial today, not the very least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one 2 years ago.
Did we know that Lynx was a founder?
We knew that Lance was a
Okay.
founder.
making sure.
Founder guy.
Founder. Barely know her.
Evidence from that case was stolen as well, though I expected as much. I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be. That one.
The trial, it wasn't really fair, was it? I believed in you, Lana. I believed that no matter what happened, you'd always stick to the truth.
It couldn't be helped, young Emma. At that trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul.
Damn.
Well, drama aside, the fact of the matter is at 4:15, there was no murder at the police department.
Tell me it's not true, Lana, what the witness, Ms. Starr, said. How about you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife? So bad, JJ. Lana, I don't understand. Why would you tell us?
Emma, this doesn't involve just me. Hello, me? I don't think I've ever seen Lana look so phased before. It's true. I was a member of the police force 2 years ago.
She was amazing. They still talking about all the cases that she and Chief Gant cracked together.
Chief Gant?
He's brought back. Oh no, not
He was the deputy chief of police back then, but he still worked the crime scenes. Damon Gant, he was everything I aspired to be.
They were the best team ever. They solved crimes before the reports could even be filed.
Emma really idolizes her sister.
There you go.
Treat.
Little girl.
Little girl.
Little girl.
Little girl.
Can't turn. Little girl. I'll go get her. Hold on.
Maybe the cat will treat herself to some mice.
Little girl.
I can't wait to have these samosas with authentic Argentinian salsa delight, salsa brava hot sauce. Only 0 calories per serving.
It's a lie.
It says it right there.
It's a lie.
And you get a little sodium too.
It's a lie.
No vitamin C.
I got her. She's so cute.
Oh, a little nose bump. She's always in for a nose bump.
She's so cute. Oh yeah, you're so cute.
The interest is 1 nose bump. I believe it is Argentinian. I got it from an Argentinian deli.
Oh, good girl.
Sweet girl. Dark as night.
Let's void chonker. Best cat.
Wouldn't this be the most evolved cat, right? Because if cats hunt at night and this cat is all dark, that's an evolved cat. This is an apex predator you're looking at right here.
Do cats hunt at night?
I believe so. T's got your next 2 treats, are you kidding me? You can't spell treat without T-E-A.
Okay, we're back. Sorry.
But now you're chief prosecutor, what happened? I was planning on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was...
To gain experience investigating crime scenes so you could use that experience in court, right?
Gant's help in the SO9 case was crucial to its resolution. After that, he became chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office.
Yeah, it seems like it was Gant.
Maybe I should ask more about this investigation of theirs 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I was second in command of the detectives investigating Dark. Second in command. That means the investigation was led by Damon Gant.
Roy?
Yes, Deputy Chief Gant and I share the same office and the same investigations.
Same office.
They even had the same gosh darn office.
So they could have been running into his office and not her office.
We led a team of the best detectives on the force.
So, Jam.
Hello, Jam. Howdy. Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall, the Angel Star. It was the first time that Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite gung-ho. Without a doubt, Joe Dark was the serial killer.
Without a doubt.
We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence. That was when his final murder took place. When he tried to murder Emma.
Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Dark.
You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me. Now you tell us. Damon Gant and Neil Marshall were the ones questioning Dark that day. The investigation was in its final stages, and Dark must have suddenly panicked. So he waited until Gant and Marshall let the guards down, then fled the room. From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief Gant and myself.
That's where he found me.
So you were the first person to run to the scene, Lona. And here's I was filling some papers. Filling
them up.
Filing some papers while Gant and Marshall were questioning Dark. Whoa. When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood.
How does she know? Is she a werewolf?
3 bodies?
A vampire?
Prosecuting Marshal, the victim, Emma, who was passed out, and the suspect, Joe Dark. During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. Joe Dark had incurred a minor concussion and lay unconscious.
Minor concussion?
Whoa.
Ripsta?
I'm
Does that
sorry.
take you up to 50 for the week, Ripsta?
Ripsta committing the crime of generosity.
Ripsta? What are you doing?
There will be no objection. Look at the 50 roundup. Roundup?
Ripsta!
You got my man Q-Mant, Me1, Any Diamond,
What a guy!
40 Twak, Ligigo, Waffles Dad, Matthew Decatilis,
Guilty as charged.
Danny.
Generous. Mox, I copied your woes.
Dude, thank you, Ripsta.
Ripsta, what a guy.
Ripsta firing that holiday season like Santa.
Butter cookie where the dough's put into a cookie press and then the dough gets
Let's
stamped
go.
into different shapes.
I already have a drink so I can toast our guy.
It gets very velvety, mine have vanilla beans. Jam, I want them cookies though. I don't want to make them, I just want to eat them. Just want to eat them. I don't want to, I can't.
I want to look at him.
Ripsta's very kind.
Thank you, Santa. Homer
On
Simpson.
top of your previous kindness.
Yeah. What a guy.
What a Ripsta week. My
Yeah.
God, man.
Thanks for the love, dude. I feel it and appreciate it. And again, it's very fun to have emotes these days.
Look at
So
them.
thank you for spreading around the emotes.
Alright, I gotta put these things in the oven. Thanks, Ripsta.
Ooh, I'm sorry. Are you gonna send some cookies? We will unabashedly devour them with our mouth. I think that's fair to say. This music is so good, by the way. We gotta hold off for just a little bit. Heather's got to roll in here. What a guy, that Santa. Yeah. This is the kind of. All right, have a great lurk, Fluff. Thanks for popping in.
16 minutes.
Hope you're having a great weekend.
16
16 minutes, all right. Okay. Phoenix says, "What did you do?" To be honest, I picked up Emma, carried her out of the room, and just held her. Can't blame her after all her sister must have gone through. After that, I placed Doc under immediate arrest. Let me get this straight. You were all involved in the SL9 incident? That's right. What a coincidence, huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh, don't, boy.
Oh, it's the high
Not
pitch.
with a wooden nickel.
Ooh, what are you saying?
There's no way everyone was involved in this trial was also involved in that incident. Just by chance.
But that case was sold 2 years ago!
At least one person went to extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved. Officer Marshall. Yes, his actions came as a surprise to me as well. This is what it is. Damon Gant is behind this whole thing. Lana, complicit in the whole thing, is covering for Gant because Gant has dirt on Lana. Right? Is that what we're dealing with?
So who's the real killer?
Damon Gant.
Yeah. Okay.
The demon gent that we've seen.
Yeah.
Ever since his brother died, he's changed completely.
I guess
Bangle.
I wasn't convinced with the ruling against Joe Dark.
Life doesn't end with the closing of a case. Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with their memories.
Night Ridge, get some good rest.
Yep. Oh, I forgot to say something. Emma was assaulted by Doc at the police department, right? Yes, in the office that Damon Ganton I shared. The office that Mr. Gant now occupies by himself. The chief's office.
Ridge, before Ridge left, Ridge had to admit that Ridge did the murder and also the fake murder. Gosh darn it.
Maybe we should have a look at the chief's office.
Yeah.
The site of the final SL9
2 years
matter.
ago, I bet there's still evidence there. Let's go.
Oh, we're gonna spray with luminol? Spray for blood?
Spray for blood.
Spray for blood. Spray for blood.
Spray for blood.
That would be a criminal affair.
Spray for blood. February 24th, Police Station, Criminal Affairs Department.
I don't see Detective Gumshoe anywhere.
Things seem kind of quiet around here today.
You're right. Chief of detectives seems the same though.
Why don't we go look for some other people to talk to?
Right. We can come back here later.
Oh. Where is it?
Where's the...
Police Department entrance? No, that's where we are. February 24th, Police
Where's that
Department
guy's office?
entrance. Is it that the other one?
Oh,
the
it might be
parking
at the parking garage, yeah.
garage? Oh.
Oh, well, man.
Howdy, Bambina. Mr. Marshall. I never thought things would turn out this way when I woke up this morning. Que sera, sera. You never know where life will lead you, eh, Bambina? Should have known my luck had run out when old Billy dried up this morning.
Billy?
Billy?
Must be his pet cactus. Say, where are you headed?
Just over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation. It's a voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back. Sorry, but you can't go in the evidence room today, partner. Mr. Marshall, where's your name? Why do prospectors head west? If ever there was a case I needed to know the truth about, it was that one.
Before you turn yourself in, Mr. Marshall, would you mind telling us exactly what happened?
Looks like I won't be getting a steak lunch today. Something was fishy about that trial from the beginning. Wasn't just me either. All the detectives thought so.
What do you mean, fishy?
Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. For example, the murder weapon.
The murder weapon. You mean that switchblade knife with the broken tip?
That was Joe Dark's, all right. But
Oh.
in the initial autopsy report, a question was raised. A question? The blade of the knife was not a perfect match with the wound the victim sustained.
Oh. What does that mean?
It means there's a good chance that knife was not the murder weapon.
What a whopper!
However, in the report that was finally submitted, that possibility had been erased.
Could the facts have been concealed with forged evidence?
That case left behind scars on all of us.
Marshall, what about this? Have I showed you this? Have I kissed it? Have I showed you and kissed it?
Don't kiss it.
And I showed you. And I kissed it.
Don't.
I like to kiss my badge. Emma.
Oh, I know it's my turn. I just need to keep making this face for a few minutes.
You don't kiss your badge? I mean, I'm not a lawyer, but if I had a badge, I would kiss it a couple times. The cold metal felt good on his lips.
The scars that the SL9 incident left behind. Go to scars, go to scars.
Scars.
There was something going on behind the scenes in that case. We all knew that later. Every detective involved in that investigation, save one, was taken care of. Ms. Starr was fired and I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room.
What about Detective Goodman?
If they did something to him too, the commissioners would get suspicious. No, they were careful enough not to be too obvious.
They?
Who are you talking about? Don't get upset, Bambina. I mean Damon Gant and Lana Skye.
Oh, Gant and Skye.
The investigation lead, Damon Gant, and his second in command, Lana Skye.
Quite the pair.
There wasn't a person on the force who hadn't heard of that duo. That case was the biggest step in both their careers.
After the case ended, Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office, right?
Yeah, Damon Gant, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen. She's never been the same since she left. Everyone who knew her said so. Chief Prosecutor Sky was totally different when she was a detective. Dash everyone.
Now that he mentions it, Emma said something like that too.
Tell me, what happened to my sister?
Tell me why.
Sorry, Bambina, but her secret is too well guarded. I never found out.
Mona's secret. It all started 2 years ago.
I got the looks, but he got the brains. He was one of the best prosecutors around. I just made detective when it went down. It was our first case together. How old was he, your brother? He was 27 at the time. He was awarded the
27.
highest honor that very day.
That magic number. The hoist honor. You mean the...
King of prosecutors.
I knew it.
What are you looking at me like that for? That's an honor for a prosecutor.
Mr. Marshall must have really been close with his brother.
The day the SO9 incident took place, that wasn't the same day as... That's right. It was the day of the evidence transferal.
Interesting.
It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall there was thunder. I can't believe 2 years have gone by already. I tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't die.
Apparently someone tried to stop you. Detective Goodman was murdered, and the evidence locker was empty.
So there you have it. That's my story. Did you enjoy it, partner?
You're certainly enlightening.
There's one thing for sure I found out in court today. That boy Edgeworth isn't my enemy. He was the one who used falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict. But someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything. That someone is Damon Gant! Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you, partner. I wouldn't even be a patrolman after today. Pop.
Oh!
Get it.
Yeet that cork.
Too bad I won't be around to work with you. When you become a real scientific investigator,
Oh, what a
Bambina. Adios, Bambina.
Alright, I like Marshall again. He's yeeting corks. We're going to the underground parking lot. We're doing all kinds of stuff here.
No, this is the prosecutor's office.
That's what I'm saying.
Underground parking lot. Where we want to be. It's not where the thing was.
No one's here today. Not even Miss Star.
Everyone's probably busy looking into what exactly went down in the evidence room. That must be where the detectives are.
But we proved in court today that on the day of the crime, no one was murdered in the evidence room at 4:15 p.m.
Yeah, I thought we were finally making some headway in our case.
But instead it looks like we just ended up making Lana look even more guilty.
Hang in there, Lana.
I've got to find all the answers by tomorrow.
I think we were supposed to trigger him out front and then go inside.
No, we're going to the High Prosecutor's office. Because this is where the first murder happened, right?
You're sure?
Do I have that wrong?
They weren't here yet. This is where they moved after their promotion. They were in the thing. She was
What
a
thing?
detective. February 24th, High Prosecutor's Office, room 1202.
But I thought they were prosecutors back then.
No, they were detectives.
Oh.
That was the whole thing. They got the promotion.
But we couldn't go anywhere there.
I think because we were supposed to go out front first, you skipped to inside.
Oh.
Remember, having to do things like in a certain order.
Got it. Mr. Edgeworth isn't here. Oh, maybe he's being questioned by an inquiry committee. Took a real beating in court today.
Yeah, with Lana admitting to falsifying evidence 2 years ago.
I guess we'll have to come back later. Okay. Alright, okay.
So you go out front, we did the guy, so now we can go straight to... Well, go to the entrance, I guess? And then go inside? Criminal affairs.
But we were here.
But you came here initially, right? February 24th, Police Station, Criminal Affairs Department.
Got it. This place is empty.
That must mean everyone's busy solving crimes.
Oh, if you're
See?
looking for others, they're all in conference room. Thanks, dude. Well, he actually talked to us. With chief prosecutor saying what she did and decision about what to do about Edgeworth, not to mention statement about trial. There's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together.
It's Christmas right now,
Yeah.
guys.
All thing festive is the word usually used for those.
Sir, we'd like to have a look around Chief Gant's office.
Just use connecting hallways to buildings and take elevator to top floors.
Really? You mean it's okay officers or anything.
Yeah, you're right. You can't go in there. It's off limits.
Freaking
Emma!
Emma?
Emma! Now I see where Detective Gumshoe gets his unique charm.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head to the chief's office. Dope.
New area.
February.
Do we have a
24th.
timer on the thing?
Police department.
You set a timer?
Chief's office, yes. Emma. Okay. He's a
Oh my god, look at
Pipe
this
organ?
palace! Are you kidding me, dude?
What the F?
Whoa. Where am I, dude?
What's up, Penguin friend? In the chief's office,
What's up,
Sully.
Penguin?
At least that's what it said on the door. It's a huge organ. That's what she said.
Check out that pipe organ, dude. Is that the real deal?
Hey, I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten. They used to call me Little Miss Buck. I thought I was a genius until they tried teaching me notes. I never could remember where C was.
Oh, it's you twos.
He's also Russian?
Chief Gad. He put that paper he's reading in his desk. So, right those, have you been swimmings lately? No I haven't, dude. I've been kind of busy lately. I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full, too, with Mr. Marshall's misconducts. And Lana's provocative statements. Provocative statement? Oh, you mean about the forged evidence, bro. 2 of these years have passed since incident. My, how time flies. See that picture on the wall over there?
Was it already broken back then?
Yes. That's a picture of Lana Neal and me. Is there anything about this? Oh, look! The thing! The murder weapon!
Oh, that was in the evidence room. That's the vase we were reconstructing. What about this, like, suit of armor holding a knife?
Hold on.
What about the suit of armor holding a knife?
But Joe Dark was knocked unconscious by something. It was the vase, dude. Right? Oh, I'm saving this. Because why not?
Why not?
Right?
It happens, Green Day.
The freaking vase, bro. Whoa, so this is Mr. Marshall's brother, Prosecutor Neil Marshall. We took it to commemorating our works together. Something's not right with this picture, dude. I can't quite seem to put my finger on it, though.
Photo at the awards ceremony. Okay, we got it. Court record. Evidence.
At the dance!
Got some more evidence. Oh, the armor is still there.
Yeah.
Is that sword broken?
Anyway, I'd like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attentions. I'm going to lock up here, so let's get out together.
Oh, I want to spread this night, though.
Oh, but
This office. It was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it?
the case has long been since over. There's no need to investigate it. At the same time, we'd still like to have a little look around, right, bro? Perhaps you did not hear me. I said there's no need to investigate it anymore. He is insisting.
Look at those crazy eyes.
Yeah. Now hurry up and get the fuck out. I have a meeting to attend.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
he kicked us the frick
We're
out, dude.
Looks like we're welcome.
The cover up. It's Sleepgate all over again, dude. It seems that the case isn't over quite yet, man.
What do you mean?
Chief Gant denied our request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason why he doesn't want us looking around in there, dude.
You mean like a clue?
There's gotta be a freaking way we can get inside that chief's office,
Come on,
man.
let's scale the building. Go pull these things up.
We gotta go back in the criminal affairs department. February 24th, police station, criminal affairs department. We're gonna wait a little bit. There's something about that vase.
I'm all about that bass. That bass. That bass. No trouble.
No trouble. Okay. Hey, pal. Detective Gumshoe, aren't you supposed to be in a meeting? I'm just taking a breather, pal. My feet hurt.
From sitting so long?
Actually,
Not in the meeting.
I'm serving everyone's cup.
Oh.
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe's still out of the loop, dude.
Dude.
He's out of the barrel. Say, have either of you seen Mr. Edgeworth?
Did you lose him?
Edgy? No, man. Why do you ask, bro? He's under fire from both the police department and the prosecutor's office. It's almost like the battle between you two in court.
Uh-huh. Bless you.
That sounds super serious.
Dude. Is it because of what my sister said?
That's basically what it all boils down to. I falsified evidence 2 years ago. Now Mr. Edgeworth has the whole world after his blood.
Yikes.
But why would Edgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged.
He didn't know.
Lana Skye is the guilty party here, isn't she not?
Isn't she not?
Regardless, the prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court. Not only that, as you say, there have been a lot of rumors going around about Mr. Edgeworth. His amazing talent as a prosecutor kept him safe from those who don't like him. But now, with this...
I love this like flashback they're doing of him being very aggressive and smug in
Yeah.
court. It's really nice. Are there really so many people who hate him?
In our world, only those with talent rise to the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only has that, but he's young.
It's sexy.
There's no better recipe I know for making enemies.
Sexy enemies.
Hey, Dick! Keep up the good work! Yes, sir. Let's go out for lunch again sometime, my treat. Yes, sir. You gotta take me back to that joint sometimes, okay, Dick?
Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
God, get off the... Oh.
Seems you don't have any problems with enemies. Oh, wow. Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick out. Anyway, I'm a bit worried about him. Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth just might crack.
Damn.
Actually, I took a look at the file earlier, while the coffee was brewing. What's up, pup? He seems genuinely concerned for Mr. Edgeworth.
So stupid. So sexy. My Tinder bio.
Well, did you find out anything? The only evidence Dark left behind was during his final attack. His final attack? You mean when he killed Prosecutor Marshall who was trying to protect some girl?
Evidence. Me.
Seems Detective Gumshoe never realized Emma was the girl. That's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all.
Well, what was it?
Oh, let's see. I think it had something to do with the murder weapon. Oh, I forget. Look, it's all written somewhere here.
Don't
Okay?
you? Oh god.
His powers of recollection never fail to impress.
Maybe we should show him the murder weapon. It might jog his memory.
Okay.
RB?
Well, we still have to talk to him. Joe Dark was 42 at the time in the crowd. He was just your run-of-the-mill businessman. Businessman? What made him take to serial killing? One day on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car.
And he loved it. With
Yeah.
his car, so was it an accident?
An accident, yes, but it transformed him into an animal.
An animal? Like literally?
He killed a man that witnessed the accident. Then he killed another man. And a kid walked by, so he killed him too. Then when he was burying the
my
bodies, a
God.
jogger came up to the scene and was killed as well. Finally, he turned himself in.
What?
Seems he was a pretty careless animal. Of course, this is all conjecture.
He's just like swinging this knife around. It's like freaking Dear Sister, right? Just keep shooting everyone who walks in.
Damon Gant hit the kid and then killed everybody and put it on this poor Joe Dark patsy. Right?
So Joe Dark was trying to run out to tell someone the truth.
Yes.
Great.
framed like Aaron brothers. It's the only explanation. What you say? Well, what is all it of? Well, of course you did. What you say? When it's all for the best, of course it is. What you say? We're right. You know I'm getting at. You're done with the night bear? Sometimes a night bear just hits so right. Just perfecto. Wombat, have a great time at the holiday parties. Go out there, be social only if you want to be social. You know, chill only if you want to chill. Samosas. Alright. Of course, this is all conjecture. There wasn't a single shred of evidence. So he turned himself in. Yeah, but in the middle of the questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim.
Joe Dark was framed.
Prosecutor Marshall.
Was Marshall in on it?
That crime was witnessed by someone, too. But luckily, Dark was arrested on the spot. But Emma saw Dark. This is her...
But she saw him run in as though he was running away from someone. Is what she saw.
But she saw this.
But she didn't see it. She saw a lightning flash and that was it.
So maybe...
She only saw a lightning flash.
Dark always looked like Gan to me.
I don't think they're literally the same person.
Some is amiss. It's a good thing that last witness wasn't killed. The last witness. Emma. Dope.
Wait, no. So what were we gonna show him? The murder weapon?
Yeah.
The murder weapon. No, the old one.
The old one.
Wait.
Show him that vase first.
Wait, why are there two?
Current, old murder, current murder.
Present. I can't present it.
Because you're still talking to him. You gotta get out of talk and then present.
You have to keep talking.
No, we've already done this. We're gonna talk about this.
Oh.
Merry Christmas, Minnie. You gotta go back
Oh, and then present.
and then present.
And it's the broken one.
Yes. I'd also like to show him the vase though.
Present. Why?
About this. Hey, there's a tag attached to it. Oh. It has a tag attached to it with the label SL9 incident. I believe this would be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of. What are you doing with that? Ever since that case was closed, that knife's been locked away in a locker.
On the day Detective Goodman was murdered, this suddenly disappeared from the locker
That it did.
and was found in Mr. Edwards' car muffler.
That's it. I remember what that incriminating piece of evidence was. When you showed me that knife, it all came back to me.
Well, what is it, Detective? Quick, before you forget again.
The vase.
Do we have the vase?
We do have the vase. It was carefully reconstructed. About that jar. I think I've seen it before somewhere. Somewhere. Maybe it's one of those memories people have from previous lives. This must be the most uninformative detective I've ever met, dude. Something about it makes me feel uneasy. It's like I'm in the chief's office and he's yelling at me. Chief Cat? Where could I have seen this before? Present him
What am I showing him?
the picture with the vase in it, dude. Right? I'm sorry. Let me share a little advice with you as a detective. You don't have a clue, keep your trap shut.
So
What?
that wasn't it.
So weird, dude.
Past the screwdriver? A 116? We showed him this already.
What's up, Corns? Can you talk to him about it? Oh, maybe a new talking point has come up? That's happened a lot where we think.
What would drive Chief Prosecutor Sky to do
I
such
think
a
we've talked about this.
I mean, of course, someone else really did. Someone must have a grudge against Mr. Okay. Oh! Oops. What about the trophy? It's everywhere.
Hey, that's it. That's a Gang of Prosecutors award that Mr. Edgeworth got the other day. Were you at the award ceremony, Detective Gumshoe? Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself. Oh, congratulations.
I was wondering, why is the award a shield and why is it broken?
We've already talked about this. There's a reason. I'll tell you later.
Huh. Wait, so what do we...
What? See if another talking point has come up. Talk. See?
Okay. Are your fingers clean?
Yes. Also, may I recommend this Picama sauce? So good. Oh, should we open the Danny? Danny Jules is here.
Hold on, finish this scene.
Okay. Danny! This knife, it was Joe Dark's, wasn't it? That's right. We traced it back to the store he bought it at, plus it had his fingerprints on it, too. But
no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right?
That's where his luck ran out. When you take a good look at the knife, you'll see it's broken.
A good look. Yeah, you don't have to take a good look to notice that.
Well, yeah. Well, anyway. I think that's where the broken off tip of the knife was found. That's what did him in.
Where was it?
The victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it inside his own body.
Oh.
How do you break a knife in somebody's body?
If you
Right?
do it on purpose, you can.
It was found deep inside the stab wound. Did it match Dark's knife? You bet, pal. Down to the last fiber.
That's pretty conclusive. Stabbed in the back, died from punctured heart and lung, and a knife tip was found in the wound.
Okay. Jesus.
Belonged to murderer Joe Dark.
Well, there you have it in a nutshell. That's all I know. Can I ask you one more thing? What is it? If it's money you need, you should ask Chief Gant. It's not money, but it does concern the chief. His office is a crime scene, right? It's where Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered.
The chief's out now and his office is locked. But we'd like to have a look around if that's okay.
Well, I need Detective's ID card can unlock the door.
What? Really?
But if I let a civilian in there, I'd be charged with breach of trust.
It's fine, we have someone else's. Breach of trust.
Simply put, I'd be canned. Sorry, pal. I don't plan on getting fired because of you.
How about this ID card? It was Detective Goodman's.
That won't work either. The data was deleted the day he died.
Oh,
Dang.
frick.
So in other words, Gumshoe's our only chance of getting into that office.
I wonder if there's something we could show him that would make him change his mind. Oh, so now we could try showing him what? The vase?
Yeah. The picture of the vase. Because we showed him the vase.
Try again. Start over with the vase.
I'm going straight to the picture. Oh, no.
Like maybe it's a certain sequence of.
Okay. I can see it somewhere.
Huh.
Huh.
So where's he seen it before?
Neil Marshall. 7 to 7:30. Single stand boom. Time for a little less than 10 minutes. I've been studying up on these files. There's nothing wrong with Mr. Edgeworth's presentation. To think people are accusing him of injustice. I for one ain't buying it, pal.
You're looking into the case for Mr. Edgeworth?
Yeah, it's a pretty big deal while it's going on, you know. After all, a serial killer was on the loose. But Lana's pretty clear in her confession. She forged evidence in order to prove Joe Dark's guiltness.
Maybe we can't prove anything to him yet. Maybe we need something better. Because we've tried all the things that we could try.
Where would we go, dude?
Go back to the entrance? Where's Meekins? Parking lot?
Maybe we can go back now and people will be here. Oh, sorry.
February 24th, High Prosecutor's Office, room 1202.
Something's different. Wonder if Edgeworth is back yet.
There he is! It looks like he's writing something. Dope. What are you doing here?
He sure was quick to throw that paper on the floor.
Tough. No, that's you.
Tough day in court, huh, dude?
I've had to live the past 2 years with rumors flying around. What's another allegation to me? Sure, Mr. Edgeworth, I'm rooting for you.
That's Edgeworth for you, dude. Always trying to hide his real feelings.
Like his affection for me.
Yes.
So, what do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day. There's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's all it all breaks down to. Nothing I can do could erase that fact.
But you didn't know that, did you, dude? I mean, the evidence was falsified and all.
The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust. If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department's error is my error. My responsibility as the prosecutor in
Right,
charge.
Coco?
The fact remains the same no matter what excuses I might have. Mr. Edgeworth! I take pride in my work, so tell me why!
Tell
Welcome
me
to this.
why. Even Edgeworth can't keep this kind of emotion bottled up in his flask. Are you up for the trial tomorrow, dude? You look like a wreck.
First last year's trial, now this one. It seems all you do is worry about me. To be honest, you're getting on my nerves.
His sexual nerves.
But Mr. Edgeworth, you can't just walk out on the trial. Tomorrow's the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I'll bet that's what my superiors are banking on.
That face. We haven't seen a lot of this face, right?
I never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this.
What do you mean, bro?
The list of evidence seems too short. Most lists run twice as long.
It's only half as long as most lists? That is super odd, dude.
After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for that case. I may not have been part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. That was really the only thing on my mind at the time. Say, we just saw a picture taken around that time.
That picture, something seems strange about it. Could you tell us again about what happened that day? The day that Detective Goodman was murdered? You were participating in a ceremony over that station, right?
I never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one. Because you were awarded this? Those receiving awards can't exactly skip out on the ceremony. I finished up at the office in the morning, then drove over to the police department.
We do have those, Penguin friend, and you can use them to modify emotes and do all kinds of crazy shit. You finished up at the office?
Yes, just odds and ends, clerical stuff. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That is, until I was asked to take something back.
Huh.
Take something back? This. Oh yeah, Chief Gann asked you to hold on to that, didn't he? Yes, it was a piece of evidence in a case that was closed half a year ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office.
That's the story we heard yesterday. So you came back here to the prosecutor's office because the chief asked you to.
Chief set him up, put the body in the trunk. That's right. Show him the picture.
First of all, we're gonna hit him with the badge. Oh, we're gonna hit ourselves with the badge.
I once dreamed of being a defense attorney a long time ago. What? How do you defense attorney? Yeah, the clear path is laid out before me. I have no time to look back on what might have been.
Wait, I should have went speedrun strats?
At the end of the game, you decide to go the easy way.
Yeah. This picture was hanging on the wall in Chief Gant's office.
Chief
Bro.
Gant's.
Chief Gant's.
Chief Scans.
What do you know about it, bro?
Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He had just started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors trophy. Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me. Yes. The trophy Mr. Marshall is holding, it's a little different than yours.
Oh, it is a little different.
Yes, you're right. I remember now.
The sword.
Remember? Oh, that's you.
Remember what, dude?
That was what the official prosecutor's trophy looked like until 2 years ago when they used it for murder. There's a story behind its design. A story?
Sounds interesting. Would you mind telling it to us?
It's simple, really. Contradiction. That's what the award's based on.
Oh, let's talk about this new thing.
This award originates from an ancient Chinese tale. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with 2 characters. The first means halberd and the second means shield. He's talking about Pokemon Sword and Shield!
Sword and shield.
Sword and Shield! Sword and Shield! Pokemon!
What a company, man.
Pokemon!
I'm sorry, this game came out 20 years ago. So prophetic.
Mm-hmm.
Me? Oh, sure. Everyone knows that. Why don't you tell it, though, for Emma's sake?
Very well.
Oh, shit.
Long ago in the kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant. One day he presented the king with 2 items. The first was a halberd he claimed could
Halberd.
slice through any shield or armor. The second was a shield he claimed could withstand that very weapon that could cut through any shield.
What
it
a
was
contradiction.
a contradiction.
Wait a minute there, partner. Objection! Those claims contradict each other.
Very
An
perceptive.
out-of-court objection.
But then again, you've heard the story before, right? Anyways, you mentioned the very descriptions of these items discredit them both. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless. And thus, the Chinese word for contradiction was born. The only time, Cronin. Oh, I see, so the chipped shield and the broken knife symbolize... Precisely so, they symbolize the merchant's terms. The ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words. But it's in our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion, even if it results in something as ugly as this. Wow, thanks, Mr. Edgeworth, I learned something new today.
Huh.
What is yours of the sword?
That's funny. If that's so, then why were you only given a shield?
Exactly. You'll have to ask Chief Gant. 2 years ago, he had the halberd part of the award abolished.
Or removed because it's the murder weapon.
Damn.
Chief Gant. King of Prosecutors Trophy. Updating the court record. Okay. Huh.
Okay.
So maybe we
Dope.
present that to the detective, Gumshoe, and then he lets us in? Right?
Can we look at his room?
We've already examined all this.
Have we?
Yeah. Oh, the paper though. Wonder what he was writing before.
Come on, Mr. Wright, let's take a look with him standing right here.
Are you crazy, Sunshine? Edgeworth is sitting right there.
Just distract him. I'll check it out. Take off your pants.
Hey, Edgy. Is that Detective Gumshoe out the window there? Oh no, he's falling to the ground.
Hold on. First, let me see what this girl's doing crawling around my feet.
He didn't even look.
Wow. What?
Resignation?
If you're having trouble reading, I'll read it for you. It says letter of resignation?
No! No!
Edgy!
You don't mean there, partner.
I'm tired, Wright. Tired of hiding my feelings for you. I feel as if something inside me has died.
That's called a parasite.
But it's none of it's your fault. I know the path I've walked. You don't need to tell me. The path I've walked hasn't been a just one. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. No one else should forgive me either.
He's too self-aware, boys. He's too self-aware. Uh-oh. I think he's serious.
Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something.
This letter of resignation. I wonder if I can use it for anything.
To show that he's not he's serious.
Oh, I'm gonna show it to... That's what I show the detective.
What? Why?
Because Gumshoe loves Edgeworth, and he's gonna be in crisis and will help us out no matter what.
Huh.
I know what to do, and I have my charge.
24 prosecutor's office, underground parking lot. Oh, what?
Excuse me?
Oh my god, it's David S. Pumpkins.
Would either of you care for a quarter pound of roast beef? Miss Starr. I guess she's out of lunches. What's up, Puff?
Bye, Puff.
Yep, have a great day. And you're certainly on the curious sort, aren't you? Kind of like the first person who sucked a cow's nipple to discover milk. My
What?
God. What the hell,
What?
dude? What the hell?
What?
What about pulling nipples? Are we not pulling nipples anymore?
What?
Still, I never thought you'd go digging up that case from 2 years ago. Everyone in this trial was involved in the SL9 incident. Not only that, but the murder occurred on the very day of the evidence from that case. Right? Beefy milk lady. Due for transfer. This can't all be attributed to mere coincidence. Aren't you forgetting something? You know, that little scene I happened to witness? The instant Lana stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. No matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw. Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten. Miss Starr's hatred towards Lana. It all dates back to 2 years ago. I was on a mission and then you... Joe Dog, that's a name I'll soon not forget. We trailed him for half a year, all the pressure. Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was back then. These days were steamier than a hot bowl of gravy.
Wow.
Poor old Jake Marshall, though, must have been going through hell. You mean because of his brother's death? They were close, those two. After Neil died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed.
Started acting like a cowboy.
Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate.
Her?
Oh. Lotus guy, of course.
My sister?
The best of the best were put on the SL9 case. Of course, they were led by that legendary Davey. Lana and Chief Kent.
Lana and Chief Kent.
Oh, sorry. That legendary pair was the reason we were able to keep up on our investigation. That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out. You mean, with the forging of the evidences? Don't get me wrong, Joe Dog got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious that the evidence produced in court was manipulated. Items our team never found suddenly appeared. while other items were kept very, very much secret.
The heck? But you don't have proof anything illegal was done.
I'm proof enough of what happened. After that case, all of us save good men were relieved of our duties. Most without even so much as an explanation. Then Lana Sky transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor of all things.
Lana always wanted to be a prosecutor.
Nothing's quite as simple as it appears, my darling.
What? Huh?
Lana Sky was merely being used as a pawn.
Pawn? This is chess?
That's my take on the matter. She's being used. Oh, she's been used. Damon Gant and Lana Sky. Gant led the investigation with Lana's second in command. They were the best.
They solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they?
Damon Gant's magnetism in particular was most unreal. His magnetisms? By that I mean his ability to attract evidence. He had produced the most incredible evidence in the case he handled.
Incredible.
Incredible evidence? You mean? Oh yes, there were rumors about him back then.
So him and Von Karma,
Yeah.
right?
No one did confront him though. I take it she's talking about forged evidence. Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All the detectives wanted to be like her.
Really?
Oh yes, myself included. I was a fool, really. She hated anything crooked and and always watched out for other detectives.
Neo, how you feeling?
Feeling a little hair of the dog there.
Neo really hit it hard last night.
Neo. That's why she was so concerned for Jake.
Mr. Marshall.
When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she had lost her own brother. If it was for her, I don't think Jake would have ever recovered from his shock. That's what makes sense in it. That's what makes it all the more infuriating.
The star.
That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. Why did she have to turn so cold after that?
Code.
This case is longer than all the other cases combined
No,
up to
that's
this
not
point.
true.
It
This
is
Turnabout
incredibly.
Samurai took forever.
This is a very, very long case. Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she? Yes, thanks to Chief Gant's powerful influence.
Chief?
That's right, having solved the SL9 case, his position as chief was secured. There's only one thing left for him to control, and then no one could stand in his way.
Hair flip.
The prosecutor's office. What? You mean that's why Lana was transferred? If you can control the chief prosecutor, you can control the prosecutor's office.
What a good penguin friend.
That must have been his goal all along.
But how can he control Lana?
I don't know, but one thing's for sure. Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. It's only logical to conclude there must have been a reason for a change.
Must have been.
At last, I'm finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess.
God, it's been a while.
Thank you, Mister. You listen to me, rookie. It takes more than just ingredients to create fine cuisine. I hope you turn out to be a better chef than I've been. So I'm moving on. We're not. That seemed very conclusive.
Get him to the bottom of it.
Yeah.
February 24th, police station, criminal affairs department.
Oh, you're back. Yo still here? I gotta make 150 copies of these files. Brewing coffee, copying files, turned into a regular DJ.
You're a DJ as well?
If I'm not mistaken, I think he means disc jockey.
Oh, that DJ.
I gotta admire your persistency, but my answer's still no. I'm not laying in the chief's office, period. It'd be my neck on the line. That office is the last crime scene in the SL9 incident. I'll have to take a look in there. Come is all you can do.
There's gotta be something we can do to make the detective change his mind. You wanted to show him that letter.
We're gonna present. We're gonna go the long way.
You don't want to sit with me?
What about our guy?
He's serious.
What's this crumpled up piece of paper?
5 dots? Or that's 6 dots?
No way. No way! Mr. Edgeworth can't be serious. Is he ever not serious, lad?
It's also in the description of the thing that he's serious.
I can't believe they pushed him this far.
Mr. Edgeworth really feels responsible.
When I first met him, I thought he was cold as ice too. But I know different now. He trusted us detectives to provide him with sound evidence. But we betrayed him.
Detective!
That's it. I made up my mind.
But...
Here, take my ID card.
Yes.
We can't do that if someone found out.
Hey, when'd you lay you off the hook with another lost item report?
Look, I mean, it's no secret I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated. What? So I'm prepared to put it on the line!
For edgy.
For edgy! All right, detective. Thank you. Gumshoe's
Tucked
ID.
it swiftly into pocket. What? Oi, bruv.
What?
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oregon time. February 24th. Police Department, Chief's Office, Oregon time.
These are the stories.
Here goes, Mr. Wright. Click beep. Hacker voice. We're in.
Spray for blood. Spray the blood.
We're in! Oh my god, yeah. If anyone finds us now.
Detective Gumshoes are going at it. If that happens, I'm counting on you to bail me out.
Eek!
Yeah!
Scared us. Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
I didn't even know you could slap a ghost. Oh, Gumshoe! What are you doing sneaking up on us like that? I wasn't sneaking. I was just worried something might go wrong. So I came down. If you're here, then what's the point in giving us your ID card?
Seriously.
Gumshoe.
Gumshoe's ID crushed and rendered unusable in pocket.
Hey, don't do that to my card.
Wow. What a way to get rid of a piece of evidence.
I hardly ever get a chance to come in here. So I figured I'd have myself a look. Besides, we're all in this together now.
You really do want to get fired, don't you?
Not if we're lucky. Now come on, let's see what we can find out.
Okay. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Really bad feeling. That desk on the other side of the room, was that your sister's?
What? Oh, yes, that's where I was waiting for Lana. On the day 2 years ago.
Is anyone using it now? No, sir. This is entirely Chief Gant's office now. He practices a strict policy of preserving the crime scene.
Does he?
That's a strange reason to leave it there. He leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to be alert. He told us so himself at our New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time. Oh, I see.
So ever since Lana left, no one ever touches that desk?
No one except Chief Gant and the cleaning lady who's in here each morning. Still, 2 years have passed since that incident. Can't possibly be any clues remaining.
But what if the
Can I ask you something? Sure. You only came in to look around, right? Because it's one of those SL9 crime scenes. I mean, that's your only reason for coming here, isn't it? What do you ask? You don't think? No. You wouldn't be... No. No, there's no way. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god, Gumshoe.
Okay, now then, let's look around a bit more. Hey, hold on. Not so fast, buddy.
Oh my god.
What was it? When someone tells you don't worry about it, it's supposed to start bothering you about it. You don't just let that shit slide. Sorry, this guy's starting to get on my nerves. Okay, so what's bothering you, you big lug?
Oh, hi, Max.
Max action checks.
We're hopefully nearing the last court day.
You two don't... Oh, no. You two don't think Chief Gant might be a suspect, do you?
Boy, do we. What? He's right, Mr. Wright. What do we think of him?
Chief Gant, so it's finally come down to this. What do I think of him? Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings yet. There you go. Ignore me again, pal.
Okay, look around.
Hold on. Spray for blood.
Spray for blood.
I can't wait. I need a spray.
Spray.
Oh, I was hoping. Right?
Well, now that I know it's the sword or the knife from the trophy, it's different. It's the other desk, the one that hasn't been touched this whole time.
I know.
Spray for blood.
What is this?
What a terrible cleaning lady. Wow, this area must have been covered in blood.
Is this from that incident?
It must be. The prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered. 2 years have passed, so the reaction's kind of dull.
So murder really did take place here. Okay. There's gotta be something else, right?
Is that all the blood? I mean, we haven't actually investigated yet.
Right.
Did you spray the organ? Ceiling? Did you get the ceiling?
Very, very.
Okay.
We go nuts here. Where's slides like Goo Goo Dolls? Oh, the phone?
You started with the phone. God. This place is dripping wet now.
Luminol. Spray for blood.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Talk? Is there a new point?
Oh, because of the blood? We can't use this, right? When did we use this?
In the locker room.
But how? Like,
I
did
don't
we?
know.
Okay. No.
Alright, now just regular
We're just gonna examine. We're just gonna straight up examine and see what's up.
Oh my god, I missed you. Can't believe it's 14
What's up, Fraser?
months.
How you been?
What's up, Freeze? Thanks for 14 months, man.
We're gonna do a New Year's Eve stream if you don't have plans for all of New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
We start around 10, 11 a.m. Pacific and we go for 12 chaotic hours.
Otherwise,
Just so you know.
we hope you're killing it. Hope you're doing quite well for yourself. Cheers, brother. Alright.
Just so you know.
This is the real deal, isn't it? This home run these weapons? Cheers, pal. The chief doesn't care for imitations. This, the pipe organ, now this home. Do you know how many taxpayer dollars must have gone into this room?
May I ask the right questions? What, you mean we're paying for this crap? Oh, I'm sorry, Fraser. That's it, I'm not paying 1 cent of my taxes.
It's a huge spoiler, sorry. You don't have any taxes to pay. Shh! Careful what you say. Who knows? The chief may be hiding in the summer as we speak. Oh, I don't think he'd fit in there.
Even if he did, he'd never be able to get back out.
Cut it out. You guys don't know how scary that guy can be. Ooh, the safe. Is a safe, isn't it? Safe. That word is ripe with intrigue. Okay, if you say so.
Looks like a code needs to be entered in this panel to open it.
All sevens? Oh, the
7-digit number? Input number.
Do you know what it is? Or of a hunch?
No.
Oh, I know. I know. Oh, I know. You want to try my birthday? It's
No.
Or I have a better idea. He goes nothing.
Oh, baby!
We're in. I'm sorry, the clues are done. The clues.
Fraser, we played it. It's
Ding
highlighted.
dong, the clues are done.
You can see it. It's in the highlights somewhere. I feel like it was a 2-day thing of Papers, Please, or was it just one night?
What's up?
It actually, you know what? It's probably linked in the library. Because that was when Coco linked all the games together. So if you go to the library, you look at the games played.
We had a great time playing Papers, Please.
12 hours, Papa Rick.
Also, our playthrough of the Obra Dinn. I love our playthrough of the Obra Dinn. I want to put the entire thing on YouTube as like a 15-hour playthrough. It was so great.
It's not that long.
10-hour playthrough. 2 hours. I think we sped-run it.
It's at least 12. We try to start at 10 to actually start by 11. And
Bingo.
then it's like a 13-hour stream. So.
Bingo.
You get freezing. What number did you enter?
Whose birthday was that, pal? 7777777. The final ID card number on the record.
Oh, Super Bowl weekend, that's right.
So much fun.
What?
The number of the mysterious executive officer who entered the room that day. You mean 77777. That ID number. I think you're 17 shy this time. This can only mean one thing. Oh, this can only mean one thing. The Chief's Gantz ID number.
Chief scans. Say, anyone care to look inside?
Yeah. Get out, you panting boy.
So excited.
Is there anybody in there? I'm gonna see what the other stats away.
Look, it's all the case information.
It's the missing shard, bro.
Bro.
Shot from a broken cup.
Vase.
This somehow looks familiar. Where have I seen this before?
We've been trying to
Oh,
show it to
shit.
everyone. There's something else in here too.
What's this? It looks like a piece of leather cloth. Is that how he got?
This is a handprint, isn't it?
Is that how he got the thing and opened it? Right? Maybe that's how he opened up.
Does leather hold fingerprints?
Maybe. It's a handprint, isn't it? Hey, I saw one wearing a shirt like that once. You think the chief made up the design?
I don't think so.
Ah, well, it was
Little
just a thought.
G-Man.
Little G-Man with the follow and then
sub.
the sub.
Follow sub.
Hyper
Step 1,
sub.
Step 2.
It went ba-bow!
Thanks, bud.
Yeah, thanks, Little G-Man, for that Twitch Prime loving, dude.
If you want to, we'll just call you G-Man and not Little G-Man. But it's up
Yeah.
to you. It's your call.
Yeah.
You can be all grown up here.
Whoa. Okay. If you're a Giants fan, a New York Giants fan, I hope they do better next
What
year
if
than they
they're
did
a
this
San Francisco Giants fan?
year. Ooh,
What then?
I don't know. I got no idea. All right. Oh well, just a thought.
Is that it? There's all those in the safe? Oh, nice.
Hey,
Thanks, man.
cheers, brother. Thank you for coming out to Portland, and thank you for the sub, man. We go hard here, and we're getting to the bottom of the case. We're digging.
We're digging so hard.
Digging to the bottom of it.
Yep.
And now you have you have emotes to dig with. Apparently so. It's empty now. Piece of cloth with a handprint on it and a broken shirt from a cup.
Oh, you live in Portland.
Oh, there we
That's
go.
easier.
Not a bad town to live in. They look like pieces of evidence. Much love, dude. Thanks. Yeah, but unless you can prove they have something to do with the case, I'm afraid I can't let you take them.
I can prove it.
I'm throwing my neck on the line here. Great, now I'll have to prove their relevancy to get them. How are these two items related to the SL9 incident?
Come on! There's gotta be something we can show the detective. Face.
Well, we gotta, hold on. I'm still looking.
Wow, look at the size of Chief Gant's desk.
Speaking of that, when we were here earlier,
Oh, we threw a paper on the ground. Or we put it in his drawer.
Chief Gant.
Put that paper is right on his desk.
Oh!
Looks like the evidence list.
Yeah. Wonder what he's reading. This looks like a list of evidence. List of evidence. In most cases, the list runs twice as long as this stuff.
Hey, look at the case name. Is it SL9? 11?
Yeah. SL9 incident. Wonder what this is doing here. Hold on, detective. What'd you just say? I said, I wonder what. Know about evidence lists. Normally they're twice as long. Oh, is this the other half of the evidence list? That's right. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence. Hair-sized list of evidence.
The list of evidence seems too short. Most lists run twice as long.
What would the other half of the list be doing here?
I knew it! The chief must be hiding something about that case!
Would appear so.
Evidence list added to the court record was ripped in half, so this part is all I've got. Ripped in half? No one noticed? Oh my god.
We're going harder?
Oops. Mr. Edgeworth had the other half of the list. Okay.
Okay. So we should compare the two lists, right?
With Edgeworth?
Yeah.
Oregon?
Chief's Oregon sure is a sight to behold.
Phrasing.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Occasionally we hear him playing it from the criminal affairs department. That's on the second floor, that is. This is on the 15th floor, an entirely different building. The detective screws up. The chief calls them to his office and makes them listen to the organ for hours.
Bad punishment. What's so bad about that? Music soothes the soul.
After that, the detective can't hear anything for days except for the ringing in their ears.
Wow.
So it's an instrument of punishment. Literally.
Yeah, Veer. But aren't the chief's ears affected?
He never listens to anyone anyway.
Oh, damn.
That's besides the point. Okay. His shelves are mostly empty. Lana must have cleaned them out when she was transferred. There's a small picture frame on the left shelf.
Hey! This is when Lana and I went to that theme park.
So she does care about you.
But she left it behind.
Look at that giant window. Makes you want to crash through it and jump outside.
Wow, the call of the void.
Wow, this is the 15th floor. I know, I was just saying. Saying what? Ever since making detective, I always dreamed about doing something like that.
Jumping out a window. Note to self, Detective Gumshoe has a lot of dreams.
As long as he doesn't go crashing through that window when he gets forward.
Don't say that.
Dark. This was Lana's desk. Sure is tidy.
Lana's always been a meticulous cleaner.
There's not even any dust on it. Looks like someone's still keeping it clean. Does Lana ever come back, yeah? Nah. Chief Gant must still keep it clean in memory of their partnership. They were the stuff legends are made of. Does he keep it in clean in the memory of her, or memory of a crime?
Crime.
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 Crime. This photo.
This was taken on that day 2 years ago.
The day Joe Dolk ran out of the question room and tried to kill Emma.
Boy.
After receiving his award trophy, Mr. Marshall took a picture that went along with Chief Gant to question Dark. I bet he never knew he'd be dead just in a few hours. Jay, you think?
Yeah, you think?
He's probably asking questions about it, right? He's probably like, what happened to the other half of the evidence list or something?
And what's-his-face used the trophy to stab him.
Oh,
Dark
okay.
ran from the room.
Hold on, we have to talk to him, and so, whoops.
We have to show the vase.
Yeah.
To keep the vase. Where'd he go?
So we go here, and then we present, and then we show him this.
Clearly missing the part we just found.
Detective Gumshoe, could you have another look at this jar? I remember when the three of us put that back together. Oh, those were the days.
So fun, it was yesterday.
It's quite a value to be nostalgic.
Wasn't this jar a piece of evidence from that case?
That's right. One of the shards had an SL9 incident sticker on it. Doesn't this ring any bells? You know that fragment we just found? You mean this one? That was in the safe.
Yes, that one. That was in the safe.
Now that you mention it's ringing a lot of bells. Let's see if it fits.
Assemble.
Yeah, let me see that shot. I'll take a crack at this.
Get it? Crack. Because cracked.
So cracked. We're
Get
about to
it?
crack this case.
Get it?
Go ahead, pal. Show us what a rookie can do.
Mr. Wright, here's some glue!
Before I can put this paste together again, it'll prove Chief Gant was knowingly hoarding evidence. Here goes nothing.
It goes. Spin. Rotate. Insert.
What's insert?
Insert. Combine.
Combine? Oh, yeah, combine.
Schlau.
Skablamo!
Easy.
There fits like a charm. That, of course, means Chief Gant willingly and knowingly hid a piece of this jar in his safe.
In other words, I concealed a piece of evidence from the SL9 incident. What?
Hey, guys, get a load of this. What was it? This piece you just attached. It's different from the others.
Oh. There's a reddish reddish line on it.
Reddish line? That's blood.
Oh. Gumshoe, you never get
I don't
it.
get it. Why would Chief Gan hide this in his safe?
Oh, you dum-dum. Unstable jar.
The line.
Blood traces.
Because some of it is his blood? Huh.
But we need to keep the leather cloth too.
Yeah.
Oh, the fingerprint dust. We gotta dust it. Maybe if we dust it, we can match it to...
Detective Gunshoe, I'd like to have a look at this.
Look at this.
Hey, I know what that is. So I'm gonna take some fingerprints.
That's a great idea, detective.
Alright, got it down. Sheesh.
Oh, you gotta tag yourself. I'm the unstable jar.
What are you doing? Why are you just sticking out your hand like that?
Oh, Gumshoe.
Go ahead, man. Take my fingerprints.
Oh, baby
Oh,
boy.
oh, God.
It's not your fingerprints we want to take, baby boy.
Come on, this isn't the time for jokes, you big lug. We're talking about that cloth we found in the safe.
Oh, Gumshoe.
Oh, I knew that. The one with the handprint on it, right? Sheesh, where's your sense of humor?
Oh, Gumshoe.
I was in on the gag the whole time.
Gumshoe's a total himbo, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Eyeless, check footprints. Sprinkle the powder on the cloth. Then once they've been absorbed into the prints, blow the rest away.
Sprinkle and blow. What are you, my mom? I
Total
don't have time to be
himbo,
told
right?
this a million times. Alright, let's get this over with.
Shake it all.
Wait, what?
What?
I'm getting a fingerprint.
Everywhere.
So snowy.
Everywhere. Everywhere. It's like a beautiful, dumb man.
Imagine a baby.
That's lovable. Like, he means no harm,
Yeah.
but he's so dumb. Is this correct?
Whole thing.
Whole thing.
Whole fact.
Whole thing. Got him!
Gave it my best shot. Used up
That
everything.
kind of runs, so I'll be good for matching prints, will it?
It doesn't look like we'll get a clear result from this print.
Okay, let's try a different finger then.
Oh my gosh.
Are you kidding me? Where'd you start?
I know where I started. Please. We're gonna go speedrun straight.
How did anyone in this game get their job, Spicy Meatball? The judge is the most incompetent person.
Non-stop. I gave him a best shot.
It won't. It won't.
That looks like a very... what?
This one looks real oily.
Super oily, bro.
It's a strong middle. Tis. Oh, this looks great.
Yeah, this is solid
It's
stuff.
strong. What about the bottom? Is the bottom really fleshed out? Yeah. Good. Good. Oh, it looks so good.
Right here. This is
So
perfecto,
good.
dude.
Oh, match it. It's got a little thing in it.
It's Bruce Goodman.
No.
Oh wait, no.
No.
I.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
Emma.
Yep.
Why do they have? Why do they have Emma's thing, dude? What? I am
Bagel
so
with the-
confused.
With the both ways. Nothing works.
That's the correct way and only way to do nub and what. How can this be? What are Emma's fingerprints doing here?
Hey, you found a match? Whose fingerprints were they?
Oh, love. They were, seems the prints are too old. They aren't clear enough to get a match.
Nice. Oh, that's too bad. I thought they'd be Dark's prints.
Did Emma kill him?
Corona got bangle
Cronin, hidden bangle.
for great emote usage. Cronin.
See, he was renting those emotes and he did so well with them. Now he owns them.
Corona, that's very kind of you. Thanks, Cronin.
Thanks, dude.
Thanks, Bangle, for your excellent emote work.
Yeah. We'll let clever emoting.
Clever.
Hey. Hey, you, over here. What's going on here? What are the kids' prints doing inside the chief's safe? Don't
How does
ask
he
me.
know?
Don't ask me, man.
Just watching over your shoulder.
Let's just keep this information from Emma for now. There, maybe you should hold on to this.
Yeah. But what? Evidence for something, but what?
Leather? Why would she be holding leather things? Well, was I any help?
Oh, big time, buddy.
Of course. Thanks to your ID card, we are getting some hard evidence here. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. No, that's not very kind, is it? In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless.
You knew it was
Isn't that
Gates.
right, you and goat?
Eek!
Chief, get him! We didn't think you'd be back here so soon, dude. Fortunately, I'm a man of police and science. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out the window and saw a stray dog run right into a pole.
Oh my god.
Just then I thought of a certain detective.
Oh, that's Gumshoe.
Oh shit. Do you mean me, sir? Neldens, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Oh, you and the goat. Me, sir? Drop off your ID on the way out. You won't be needing it anymore.
Oh no.
But sir! Oh my god, F's in chat for Gumshoe.
Gumshoe, no.
Gumshoe's out. Sorry, Gumshoe.
Gumshoe.
He was the hero we needed but did not deserve. And now he is not a person.
He was really just the ID card we needed and deserved.
Yeah. But I'm gonna miss his whole
But
thing.
he's such a sweet boy.
Yes, sir. We'll be going on our way soon. Wait, you the one without spiky hairs? Don't go yet.
Me, sir?
I'd like a word with you.
But sir, I'm not a licensed scientific investigator yet.
Here we are, XT. We are goings. You with spiky hair. You are free to go.
Mr. Wright! What's up, Charlie?
Look, pal. If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. The chief's office is off limits. But now, you just had to go sneaking in there like that, didn't you? Oh, I thought you didn't care if you were for it. Yeah, but if I knew it'd be like this, I never would have said it.
Oh my god.
Now that I've seen the evidence Chief Gant was holding in his office, I think I'm finally starting to get the picture.
Finally.
But why she kept eagerly sawing about it all this time? Anyway, you listen to me? Then try to smooth things over with the Chief again. Later, pal.
So Lana's trying to save. She thinks she's protecting her sister.
Yeah.
And that's what the chief's been holding over her. Right? Because the sister, like,
Yes.
passed out.
She has evidence against... And so...
And that's why he's holding on to the cloth. 'cause
prince.
it's the prince.
So he could put his her prints on anything.
Right?
Oh, shit. After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police want to ask her some questions, so she'll be busy for the rest of the day.
Alright, February 24th, detention center, visitor's room.
Hold on, we need to
I know. I'm trying to find out how to mute it.
take pause.
Oh, frick.
I'll say.
Wait, hold on.
This is,
Okay. I was just trying to make the sound quiet. Let's go. So Danny sent us
Danny sent us this manila envelope.
to our P.O. box. You guys can also send things to our P.O. box. It's in our info panels.
Yep.
Danny
We take
sent
all
us
types of solicitations and then we read them on stream and then sometimes we tear up.
a medium-sized manila envelope.
Yep. She wasn't born with this. She went out and found it, sourced it.
She procured.
She procured, produced it.
XT, do you have anthrax? Because you shouldn't.
Yeah. If you have anthrax, you're going to want to keep that inside your body.
It feels like there's something sturdy in here.
Oh, that's a good call. I just watched it for the first time.
The envelope is our present. Nice. Okay, so there's a letter. Woo.
Danny, I have my wardrobe for our next D&D session figured out, thanks to Coco. I'd like to introduce you to my shirt.
All right, Danny, we'll be in touch for sure. That's exciting. Chaotic Cowboy.
The Chaotic Cowboy.
Wait. Make sure you're showing it.
I'm your Chaotic Cowboy.
Look, it's a D20. The little cowboy hat.
I'm gonna roll that 20. Well,
And it goes very nicely with the leather jacket.
Very nicely.
So Danny started her letter by saying one of her favorite things is to make people's D&D characters. Oh my god, you're on my back!
Yes!
So this is fresh.
Hold on, we gotta go.
Fresh and crushed.
This is fresh and crap.
Gosh darn it.
Holy crap. Yep, that's me.
I said as long as I had a flask and purple hair, that sounded right.
And I uncomfortably climb all over
Oh my god,
Frash's
he's
body.
always climbing me. That is amazing! Danny! Crit looks so proud of himself.
Yep.
Climbing up there.
You look so uncomfortable. I scrambled up her here. That's fully good. That's gonna go on the wall of incredible art. And I'm gonna put it here. That's gonna go right here for now.
For now.
It's gonna get its own frame.
We already have... Wait, yeah, we have something from...
Yep, leather jacket guy up there.
That's so good.
Faux show.
Danny!
Very well. Very well.
I'm gonna make sure Jonas reads your letter at some point.
Yeah.
She had like an intro section and then she had to like, probably stop reading this on stream section. So,
Okay.
Danny, that's very sweet of you. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's so
Very, very
funny.
blessed. Hold on, we have another one.
Oh, yes. It has real names on it, so we don't know
It
who
has
these
real
people
names.
are.
Anybody?
But it's
is
another-
anybody from Nevada? That
It's
sent us
another
something?
Vegas thing.
Yeah.
We keep getting letters.
We are
from
so hot in
We're
Vegas.
so hot in Vegas, you guys.
I was just there. Is this the dealer? Hey!
It's Rucolas.
It's Rucolas and Emtress. All right, should we wait when Rucolas is in?
Oh. Is them with
Oh my god.
Is them with their very... Actually, their dog looks very sweet and awkward. It's
Very earnest.
so funny. Oh, we can show their pets, though.
Yeah.
There's no info on this, so we can just show their pets. Look at these sweet,
Oh
these
my
sweet
gosh.
little angels.
The 3 cats and then 1 shepherd dog.
Look at this fancy cat. I wish it would focus. That's its fur. It's not wearing something. That's its neck fur. That's amazing.
We love Christmas cards. All right.
Love Christmas
Come on.
cards.
I'm so full of love, I have to drain it.
So great. Oh, almost kind of. That's its neck fur. That is amazing. Magnificent catting. That's so sweet. I wish I could show you just this dog without showing the rest. But the dog on the front is like... It looks like a big golden retriever. I don't know my dog types. That's sweet. That's super sweet. I'm just gonna show you this dog. Look at this dog. Look at the dog! Look at his worried eyes. It's so good!
Whoa.
XT! That's very kind. Oh, you got Vivi! That's so blessed. Thanks, XT. Very kind of you. I love Christmas cards. I love them. They bring me joy. So club. So club. XT threw one out and it got Vivi.
Oh, dude.
Amazing.
Are you talking about Tetris 99 Superstar?
In honor of Danny Doodles. XT, that's so sweet.
Dope.
Thanks, man. Danny's a treasure. And a great artist. And a great DM. And a good human.
Legendary
Great
DM.
human. All great.
We rolled a
All
D.
right, night, Danny. Thank you for the thing.
Thank you, Danny.
Oh, Vivi's so awesome.
We rolled a D20 when
that's true.
Danny tripped over our stream.
That's true.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Nope, this one. Okay.
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 And we're back.
We'll see. That's you.
Ah, see. So the chief asked him to come in for question. It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day in court.
Better be.
I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is warm air. But if I told you all I can.
Oh, you can.
What you've told me over these past couple of days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful frickin' thing. Really? I believe I did mention something quite important though. Something I told you right at the beginning. I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman. You know, I think I've finally figured it out. I know who it is that's
She's
lurking
shocked.
behind your words.
It's Gantz.
Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous.
Hello.
You're so jelly. It seems Edgeworth was right. Edgy. Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise.
Very determined.
Thick-headed
Determined.
is the term he used, I believe.
Determined.
Now's more chance to get her to tell the rest of the story. I'll have to admit that I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual.
Gant, it's always been Gant.
What an intriguing notion, Sugar. A certain individual, you say. So you think I'm protecting this person?
No.
Protecting? No, I think afraid of is more like it.
Yes.
If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence.
Yes.
For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, who, may I ask, is this person you're speaking of? The one I'm supposedly so frightened of. What is this person's name?
Easy. Done. Take that!
Yeah!
Take that!
Well, Miss Scoy,
Oh, the dot dot. She turned all the way around!
she turned all the way the shit around.
She turned all the way around!
She's like, take a look at my band.
To, lady!
Achievement unlocked. Pathological liar.
She's talking to the wall now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She's talking to that guy.
Oh my god.
It's ridiculous, X2. Ridiculous. Do not forget your place. I'll take it she's still not ready to spill the beans. I'm spilling those beans. My apologies. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you're thinking now? We were partners until 2 years ago. I respect him as a detective. Assuming he is respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes?
Boy, it is crimes.
His crimes? Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically, hiding and forging evidence. Of course, these are serious offenses. Why is it, though, that Chief Gant never was mentioned? Chief Gant? Edgeworth didn't know the truth beyond the forgery. The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation. Yes, you, but also one other, Damon Gant. If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in that case.
The half list? The half evidence list?
Take that!
Take that!
Or just found this fucking thing in Chief's office. His jaw piece, this piece of cloth. Do you know what these are? The pieces of evidence from the SO9 incident. The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself, can't you agree?
Touch of the wall, lady!
Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him? Oh,
Touch of the wall.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Touche, Mr. Wright. It's as you surmise. I cannot disobey the chief's orders, even if it means being found guilty for murder. Why not, love?
Why not?
Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. Is there a
a Take That song?
take on that?
Of a random Take That song. Oh my god.
3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate. In the murder of Detective Goodman? Or perhaps I should say follow orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate.
Orders.
Although I can't tell the human details, I can say that I was given an order that day. I will be needing to dispose of Bruce Goodman's bodies. You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car. Just as I suspected, despite what everyone believes, you are not the one who murdered Detective Goodman. Correct.
Damn.
I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car.
His shoe fell off.
The trunk's lock was broken, and I discovered that murder weapon while inspecting the body. The murder weapon? You mean Edgeworth's knife? No. When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it.
What? The SL9.
The knife from the SL9 incident. Serial killer Joe Dark's knife. I couldn't just leave that knife in him, so I took it out and stabbed him with another knife.
What? The re-stab. So the stab was real.
The stab
Angel
was real.
saw it, and it was a real stab, but it was a cover-up stab.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
the
my
stabs
God.
on stabs on stabs.
Oh my god.
That'd be Edgeworth's knife. That's right. Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my hand. And that is the reason for the bandage on your right hand.
Stabception.
Yes.
Stabs, all stabs.
Seems that I got blood on the victim's shoes as well. And then she saw me just as I plunged the knife in. Mister, eh?
Yeah.
What would you need to hide Doc's knife so badly? It took a lot of work finally to close the Dark case 2 years ago. It was over with. I never wanted to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that by whatever means possible.
She's on the ball. We know we can trust her.
So you hid that Dark's knife? It had been used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dark case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with that. So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it in Edgeworth's exhaust port. Right, then I called my sister to tell her what happened, to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler. You asked Emma? I didn't want anyone out on the force to know about this. That would explain why Emma is so confident about Lana's innocence. Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day. Bad feeling?
About a phone call?
Truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, first thing I did was make a phone call. Phone call to patrolman Jake Marshall. To Marshall? What on earth would you call him? The lead investigator for the SL9 incident had been murdered. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust. Or at least I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade of his own. Oh, you mean? Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands.
That's why he went in to take the...
He disguised himself as Detective Goodman trying to steal the evidence. He had always stolen the ID card, but it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room.
By the way, Marshall's theme song is fire.
Yeah. After my phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have disappeared. So your phone call calls the incident in the evidence room.
He is cute, Fraser. But he's dumb.
Yeah. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you.
Backwall. That's all I
Elena.
can tell you, Backwall.
You've earned my respect, Mr. Wright, both as a defense attorney and an investigator. Now please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow. Tomorrow's trial, there's only one way to drive off Lana's demons. Gotta get to the bottom of everything. Detective Goodman's real murderer. And what went down in the chief's office 2 years ago.
I feel like it's a great stopping point.
When are we gonna finish it?
Tomorrow.
We're gonna finish this tomorrow
Tomorrow.
before we leave
For
to the mountains.
Christmas.